Hello! Hold on. Is the music playing? It's not. Okay. Hi! Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Yesterday, I jinxed stream. I jinxed it so much. I was like, the storm moved away. I should be safe to stream. And then immediately the power goes out, and I was like, fudge. But hello, how is everyone? Sorry for the late start. I didn't have my water, and then I was responding to some messages on Discord. Hi, trees! Today is our celebration day! Today is celebration day. We will be playing King of the Castle if we have enough people. I don't know if it'll let us if we don't. But hopefully we do. I've never played it on Twitch before, so I don't know how it's gonna go. If not, we'll do a yapping stream. I don't wanna finish Cabernet. We'll finish Cabernet on Tuesday. I know we're supposed to finish it yesterday, but we'll finish it Tuesday. And Monday we go back to Vintage Story. I might need to keep today's stream like deadline because I have to go somewhere after stream. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I am tired. I woke up early in order to do my whatchamacallit. In order to do, what is it called? To get my groceries. That's what it is. I didn't know what the words were. But then like I got the groceries, and so instead of going back to sleep, I stayed up and I was, hold on, recalibrate. And I was looking into my requirements for disability and everything. I really want to get that because so many things. I woke up. I didn't even wake up. I went to sleep in a dead panic, like full on. Like I needed to download this app this app that's like for fidgeting and like I guess for calming or something like that, like grounding and stuff. And I got that, and I was like, because my ASMR videos were just it wasn't helping me. I even was listening to one with talking in it, and I was like, I can't focus on this. And so I like got the fidget thing, and there was like one where it would just be like soft vibrations, but at the same time like you would move around this like rainbow circle thingy, and I just like was like up and down, and it was very calming and it was very soothing, and I was like, okay. And then I went to sleep. I fell asleep, didn't even put on any ASMR after that. I was just like out. And then I woke up this morning, and I woke up and I was like, okay, well now I can't go back to sleep, because I woke up like 2 hours before the groceries were to be here. So then I just was texting and trying to call to get my anxiety resolved, the person who needed to resolve it, and ended up being everything's fine with what I was anxious about, but I do need to try and get things handled. And what it might be is I need to talk people into doing things for me. Cause I'm like, okay, it has to do with a storage unit. Cause obviously where I live, I can't have all my things. I've gone from living in a house majority of my life to now living in a smaller place. Kinda house, kinda not house. So yeah, I'm like, I want to get a bigger storage unit that would probably be around the same cost as what the current storage unit that I have is, but I'm not the one paying for it, my dad is. but he's like, hey, you were supposed to take over the paying for this like a bit ago. I was like, well, I can't do that right now, unless I like split something with my mom, because my mom wants to convert, like, to put both of our storage units together. However, I think they're the same size, and hers is almost full and mine is almost full, and we have more stuff to put in them anyway. So I'm tempted to be like, try and talk her into being like, okay, look, we can get for like this price a storage unit if we get it online. Like, the online price is like the same as like what my storage unit currently is. And then try and do that. It would mean that I can't have any savings, but it would mean that everything is all settled and there's still stuff and I haven't lost my stuff, because I still have my original GameCube, and I have like, from when I was a kid, when we were a kid, we were a Disney pin person. So whenever we went to Disney, because I live in Florida, I'm not shy about that. I've been to Disney World. I would always do pins. I love pins. I still love pins, and I would love to do more with pins. But I don't have the ability right now. Usually sleep to paleontology videos recently. I like to fall asleep to stuff that's supposed to be ASMR, but I go to sleep to it when I can't have the headphones on. I want one of those headphones that's it's like sleep headphones. It's like doubles as an eye mask. It goes over your ears, stuff like that. I want one of those. Hold on, I'm taking my supplements. Never would have guessed from you thinking alligators are cute. Look. They are. I have to take 4 of these. I'm like, I probably even don't need to take them, but right now, but I think it's throwing off my biology. Cause I take them because I thought I inherited something, but I might not have, but I also might have, and I just don't know because I didn't fully start paying attention until after I already started taking these. I'm just like, I hate health right now. Health is my mortal enemy, because I'm so anxious about it. I'm so anxious about so many things, and I can't solve it. And the only way I can solve it is if I can go to doctor stuff and get diagnosis and probably get assistance in filling out all of my disability stuff, because the moment I tried doing disability, I did it and I was like, I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. This is so confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. And I just immediately was like, no. But I have watched a lot of stuff about disability and what to say and like what would make someone disqualified for it. And luckily I fall into the qualifications, and I know how, like, what I would say is exactly like what they say to say. Also, hi, evil tiny wolf. Why are you evil? From the moment you understood the weakness of your flesh, it disgusted you. Yeah. But like, the thing is that like, they say don't say you can't work or something like that, or say that don't say that you, hold on, hold on, now I have to look it up. Oh, now I have to look it up. Now I want to see. Hold on. What not to say for when applying for disability. Don't say nobody will hire me or I'd work if I could find a job. Well, like, yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'd say that ideally, I'd say that there's no job that could accommodate my that would accommodate my needs, because there isn't one. Because I worked basically the ideal job. I have worked the ideal jobs for me, but I still couldn't, like, it still didn't work out. I did a job that was data. All I did was look at paperwork, like filled out like sheets and forms, and I inputted the data onto a spreadsheet. I did that. I love doing that, but the issue is that now these days that, like, typically that's not a specific job. People don't want someone just for that. They want people for other things, and I'm not good at the other things. The other things overwhelm me. Give me information and tell me to input it into data, and I will do that for you. But if you, and then I worked like from home, did like customer service, which is like the primary remote job, and I also I was like struggling when I lost that job. I was struggling and I didn't want to do it, and it was killing me inside. But why are you evil? Well, when I was 13, when you were 13, you were writing a crossover fanfic where there were too many characters, so you killed anyone who wasn't important to the plot. A person reviewed and said that you were an evil author, an evil author. Then she favorited all of your work. Your nickname has been evil ever since. Oh my gosh, I adore that. I adore that so much. Evil, I accept you into my community. I accept you for all that you are. I love that. Also, not gonna lie, that sounds like the hell job you run away from at the start of Stardew Valley. Pretty much, but I, like, the job that I could do does not exist. A job where I could do it on my own terms. I could figure out my own hours, do it when I want to do it, and I still get paid for even days where I can't do it because I'm too depressed, too anxious, too fixated on something else. Because I will time sink when I'm very fixated on something, and this is what cued me into me having OCD probably. If I'm fixated on something, and it goes with the ADHD, I will spend, I think it was yesterday, I was anxious about something, so I spent 2 hours without realizing it looking into the thing. My disabilities are at a point where I don't think I could feasibly work unless I had the ideal job, which is basically paying me for existing. You did data entry for health insurance once, and that depressed you so badly you could not zone out and could not pay attention to what you were entering, so it made you too sad. Yeah. I was lucky that the place that I did data entry at was a family company that was run by family friends. Basically, they hired my dad, and then when I got when I was at like college, they hired me, so I would work part-time, and then when I was not doing classes anymore, I worked more full-time. I basically did, at first I was doing some manual stuff, and then they took me off of that project and put me on data entry. And I would watch on my phone anime and or like some, like, I think one time also every workday I just put on Into the Woods, because there's a video on YouTube of Into the Woods, and I just watched Into the Woods, like the actual musical, not the movie. The movie I didn't care for. The actual, like, stage production of Into the Woods, and I watched that, and I would watch that while I was working, and it was a lot of fun. Hi Chaos Mau Mau. Hi, hello. But yeah, I basically was like, okay, yeah, like if this ideal job would be there, then sure, I'd work, but that ideal job does not exist. And then it's like there's other things that you don't want to say when applying for disability, which is like your pain is a 10 out of 10 every day, which it's not. My pain, I have very bad pain, but I am able to manage it. Like, if I rest and I take time to do like rest and recovery, then I have moments in a day where my pain is at a like 8, but usually it's at around, you know, a 5 if I am like sitting and resting and doing stuff. Unless it's a bad back day, then usually that's sitting at a 7. You never want to say you're fine or okay. You don't say you do all your chores. Which I do. I try and do a chore a day. I try and do at least one chore every morning a day. Today I didn't, because my chore today was bringing in the groceries. And basically that's just like the typical overview of what you do not want to say, and probably what you do want to say. But you know, right now my fixation is me getting disability. I have, because of my disabilities, put off getting disability for about 2 years now. To do it for like 2 years, and I've just not done it. Your daily pain is a 3 for you, but it would be a 6 or 7 for anyone else. That's because you're used to it and your baseline pain has changed. You always want to consider it from a frame point. If you're talking to like some board or something like that for like disability, don't put it at your own framework. Put it at the framework of like what other people would experience. Cause yeah, I'm like, yeah, my back, for me it's a 3, but for anyone else it's probably a 5. I constantly feel that it's hurting, but I'm so used to it that it's like, I'm like, I totally am like, yeah, no, this is pain. Also, we are getting an ad break soon. This is the first ad before we start going into the game, or doing more yapping. But today is community, our first community night. We've not done one before on stream. This is going to be us playing some King of the Castle to celebrate getting 1K followers. Yay! But if you do need to get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, please feel free to do so, and we will be here when you're back. But yeah, I'm like, I don't have a lot of stuff that I have diagnosed. My OSDD-1B was confirmed by a trained professional, but I lost my insurance before the year that they required to spend with me was up. Because I think it is not just their methodology, it is like a standard practice at wherever they were working out of, that they have to see a patient for a year before they diagnose them with like OSDD-1B. My OCD is a new discovery. My autism I discovered through playing competitive Splatoon, which was after my insurance time. And I recently started wondering if I have a lingering brain injury from when I had encephalitis when I was younger. For those of you who don't know, encephalitis is swelling of the brain. So it's very likely that it did leave some lasting impact. I went to a neurologist most of my life and they didn't say anything, but also I don't remember anything from my childhood. But yeah. Ugh. I should get up the game. King of the Castle. King of the Castle. I like King of the Castle. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it if anyone wants it. It's a good party game. Hello, hello. I think people are back now. You didn't miss much. I didn't say much. Let's see. We're going to put this on King of the Castle. And then that. How is game audio coming through? You haven't been told officially you have autism, but your D&D group asked why all my characters are autistic. Which you didn't realize they were. Yeah. I think for me, it's because like, I grew up in the time where I'm not that old. I'm not that old. It's still a thing, too. But when I was a kid, which is usually when autism gets diagnosed, like, usually it's, autism is, like, for boys. And while I am non-binary and gender fluid as a whole, at the same time, I'm still very, as you can hear, feminine. So I'm like, yeah, no, people wouldn't really diagnose me with that most of the time. We're gonna do a new dynasty. I am Gusty of the ghostling dynasty. It shows up different for girls, different signs that they don't look for. Yeah, exactly. Like, all in all, I am pretty high functioning, but put me, like, I would not be able to hold down a job for long. I could do it for like a month or two, but then I'll just be like, and at the point I'm at now, I am too agoraphobic. My anxiety, I've had days recently where I have basically gone, like, had to do hour-long streams because my anxiety has been so bad. And I'm like, I can't do work. I can't do work that would give me the income I need, and disability won't give me the income I need. But I could probably do streaming. I just wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't be able to earn a certain amount. So probably what I'd do is, like, or by the time that if I start earning but more than what disability allows someone to earn in a month, that I will be basically, like, though I don't know that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, I need to make more than what I'm making now. And by the time I'm probably making, like, thousands of dollars through streaming, it'll be, like, 5 years from now. Well, it would be nice to make that within, like, the next 2 years. I also don't want to put any, like, what's the word? Not attainable expectations. I do my best with streaming. I need to do more social media stuff, and I need to figure out more with shorts. I don't know if I'll do shorts this month. I might just go through and catalog what I need, and then try and get some things clipped. I do need to get some things clipped. But anyway, that's a different day. Right now we're gonna play some of the amazing King of the Castle. I always go with the patricians and counts of the East. I will always use counts of the East because they're vampire coded. Let's do Barons of the Hunt. They also have the best colors, yeah. And you know what? I really do like the patricians. Let's go with the patricians. I like them. We'll go with this. Alright. So I believe what it says is you type join in chat to join the game as a noble. Players who own the game can type join region in Twitch chat to join a specific region. So for example, join counts. So you guys can join as you wish. We're gonna try and see how this goes with the using this. But I think we will need one person, at least one person in every place. But yeah, we can yap while we do the waiting. But yeah, now the health stuff is what I've been fixating on a lot recently. And I'm trying not to get super into it, like personal stuff. Like, or like, not TMI, but like a bit too much information. But yeah, that's like what is all on my mind. That and just trying to figure out better, like, the health stuff goes into the finance stuff, which then goes into the health stuff, and I'm just like, it all is a loop. And I wish that there were more resources. I wish there was, this is why I believe that we should have, like, what is it, universal healthcare? I think that's a thing that America should have. The fact America doesn't have that is... almost every country has it, I think. But, yeah, I'm like, this is... it's annoying. And it's kept me from doing things I need for a while. I also always forget the deadline for, like, Medicaid. So, but there's a... I found a clinic that doesn't require insurance. It's free. And then I did find this series of, like, clinics that do, like, all the things, all the medical things. And it will have, like, you could apply for insurance through the county. So hopefully I'll hear back from that. I think I've done everything I need for it too. But, yeah. Yay, trees! Trees, it actually matches your name, that, like, your name color that I see on OBS. It's kind of like a reddish orange. And then, like, the Barrens is a red color. I wonder if people can join even after it's all started. I do wonder that. But one thing that I've been doing recently is I've been watching more movies. You can join mid-game. Ooh, that's good. Wait, can we? No, we can't begin. We need someone to join the patricians. There's no patricians. Also, hi Hypnose, how are you? I'm excited to do this. I want to do more community stuff. I want to do like a community game night. But if you join late, you can't pick your faction. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, you have that color set as preference for your Twitch chat name. Yeah, sometimes I've seen that it's different in like OBS than it is on like Twitch. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I've been not watching as much Twitch as I used to before. I've been so fixated on watching shows and stuff, and I'm like, Also, we have 3 people in everything. I think we'll give it to 6 more minutes, so it can be at the 10 minutes till mark. Um, but I think if no one else joins, we'll start. People can join later. I've only ever played King of the Castle 2 times. This will be my 3rd time. The first time I lost terribly. The second time was for my birthday. I played with some friends and I won. And so I'm curious to see what will happen when we play as the chat. Also, I like the name Goosty because I usually go with Goosty as like my if I'm like doing like some like not official me thing, or if Ghosty's already been taken as a name, I'll usually just keep adding O's until it goes. But I like the idea of it being like, oh, Mama Goosty. Like putting a little like poshness to it. You've only ever played as a noble, you haven't hosted? I've only ever hosted. I've never played like as a noble. I've also not played with it before with people who don't talk. Usually what I like to do is let people have voting time or like talking time to see like what they want to vote on, if they want to all agree on a vote or something like that. Cause it's always nice. I like treating it like a discussion game and like a social deduction game. But also the game makes it very clear that like what you do and everything. Like what other people are doing and what your goals are and everything. So if people want to like sabotage you, then like you already know what you're doing. And stuff like that, so but yeah, I enjoy the game. I want to play it more. I think also for another community night might do something like what is it called? Super Battle Golf. I like Super Battle Golf a lot. I tried the new stages. A friend of mine was doing a birthday gaming and we were playing Super Battle Golf for it, and I really like the new stages a lot more than the original ones. I like the challenge of the cars and everything. I might try and get like a game going. I have not I have not tried to organize a club yet recently in a bit. I think it's because I'm like in that state of like everything feels like a lot because of my brain's anxiety fixations. But at the same time I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get this done and I want to do this and I want to do this. And then everything feels like a lot. I'm like, Also, hi Valen. You've come in on me rambling. I hope you're doing well. We're just waiting to see if anyone else joins. We'll give it 2 more minutes. Let me poke people who might want to and not realize that they can. Oh. Oh, can you like change your gender if you do like a join as a pronoun? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Hi, Reptars. That reminds me of oh god, is it like Reptar out of like Rugrats? Yes! I adore that. I love Rugrats so much. I used to, like, I rewatched the series after a while. I kind of want to rewatch one of the Rugrats when they're like in high school, or is it middle school? It's one of the like they're like they're like grown up, but they're not like grown up. I want to watch one of those series. I haven't in a while. All right, we have given it time. The all grown up, like. Cause like all I can remember from that is the belts. Oh god. Oh god, what was his name? Not Tommy. Tommy's brother. I can't remember. But his like belts, and then like they sell the belts, and then there's the bootleg belts. Or like they sell his like in his creations and stuff, and then they do like the bootlegs of it. And everything like that, and I'm just like that just is in my head for some reason. I don't remember anything else. Oh no, the twins, their mom had the coffee shop. Dill, yeah, Dill. I love that. I grew up on that. It was, I think, a little old when I was growing up though. I don't remember. I don't know when it came out. I just remember that I liked watching it. I remember, oh, what was it? The Tokyo movie? Where they went to Tokyo? Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, but we will start game. I gave it a little extra time, but we will start. People can join later. Alright. Let us do our introductory stuff. Let's do council introduction first. First season was 90. Oh yeah, no, that's way before I was born. Yeah, no, that was before I was born. I will read, and I will maybe do voices. My throat feels a little wonky. Hold on, let me have some water. Now that you're the monarch, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Should we go with the river? What do you mean the river? It's tradition. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the bleak march. Introduce myself to the counts of the east. Hold on, where's my Eastern European? No more barons? Fine, I'll do it myself. Good luck, trees. An honor to make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. To the patricians of the coast, I don't know what accent they'd have. But your majesty, hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And then the barons of the march. I'm gonna see what trees would sound like. Maybe he's more Eastern European. I don't have an accent for the Italians. I could add Mamma Mia after. Say something. Mamma Mia. That's so stereotyped though. I don't want to do that and offend the Italians. Alright, go, it's me, Mario. I could just do another Eastern European accent for this one as well. Ellen will meet your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, hmm? The only way to get the Italian accent is to pinch your fingers together and wag them as you speak. See, I am like 50% of me is Cuban, so I'm like, I already have the gestures when I speak. I really want a 3D model, even though I don't live in a place and I wouldn't be able to get like full body tracking yet, but I want it just so you guys can see my hands moving and how much I gesture when I talk. I would love to do just chatting streams where I just have the model, the 3D model. That would be a goal of mine. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Alright, let's do coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Well then, what must I do? Oh, I forgot he's British. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright, nobles, get ready for your first vote. I am going to say what I want, which is I want to be thrown into the river. I'm actually going to I don't want this. We're gonna veto that. I don't want to spend any money. I don't want to spend any money. No money. No money from me. Go. Be free to vote. You type !vote A, B, C, or D. I like the river because I think it's funny. Yay, I'm glad this is working out. I think, is that everyone? No, we have someone else. But I do think that locks in the vote. Wait, who are we missing? Who are we missing? We got Trees, we got Van, we got Evil, we got Reptar. Who are we missing? Oh, Hypnos. We're missing Hypnos. I know, but we had a majority. Oh, I'm sorry, Hypnos. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I did it just a little too early. It is decided. The monarch will be thrown in the river. The timer is just to prevent you from choosing or from closing the vote early. Yeah. I know that there is a like monarch power that you can get that lets you close it early. But yeah, I was like, I like the river because I kind of had a similar thing happen to me. So when I was in high school, I did what was called crew, like rowing. And I was the little short person in the boat who gave orders and told the people what to do. And whenever the boat won, like a gold or anything, they'd throw the person into the river. So I've had that happen to me before. Of course, the river I got thrown into, I don't ever want to be thrown into again, but it was still fun. Here in Hungary, there's a historical precedent for crowning kings on our river, or on your river Danube, though that happened when it was frozen in the winter. Ooh, I don't want to know what that's like. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back to the bank soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown on your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? You two are throwing people out from buildings? Oh my gosh. As in you can walk on it? I feel like that's not good. Oh wait, are they throwing the kings into the river? Or were they like doing it out on the ice, like the coronations? Alright, everyone. Path to victory. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Huh. What do I want? What are our numbers like? Oh, I know someone who's also from Czech. Is that how you say it? I never know. I did a Living World, World of Darkness game, once, where it's like a big group of people, like, on a server doing, like, roleplay, and it was set in Prague. So I'm like, oh, Prague, I know where that is. I'm not good at geography. Don't ask me anything. If you ask me where Hungary is, I'm like, Europe. I don't know anything else. Okay, let's see. You know, we have pretty high faith. So maybe I could go try Saint. I suggest over the next few years, focusing on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. You need to get a Polish and, Slovak in here so you can have a V4 alliance. Are you gonna try and marry God? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've done the stability thing, or no, authority thing before, I think. I was like, I'm not, it's whatever. It was like super easy. There is an ad starting soon, and I think since most of you will all get ads, we'll take a pause when the ads happen. Yuli of the Valen dynasty, notorious Eastern bird breeder, leans delicately on a podium sighing. You can marry God, marry the Finfolk prince, and you've heard you can marry the spy master. Oh, wait, can I? Oh. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own glorious proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch steals the crown. Ad starts very soon, so we'll do some yapping, because I don't want anyone to miss it, because, I think most of you guys don't have subs. You have to get the events, right? Ah, I see. This is, again, my third time playing. If I had more experience playing, probably could. Spymaster is a baddie, though. Is Spymaster a baddie? I like the Spymaster. She's cute. I think if I would love to do the Saint route. I did that as my first try. Like, I wanted to do the whole Saint thing, but it, like, nothing came up for doing, like, for raising faith. And I don't know if it's because, like, I think only one thing ever did come up. And it was to lower faith. So I have no idea, like, if, like, how you're supposed to do the Saint path, but I want to try and do it. I want to try and do it so bad. I wonder, while we're waiting for the ad to end, so you want us to raise faith? You're game for that? You don't know, you don't have yellow, which is the faith faction? Oh, is that what the faith faction is? Oh, there are achievements. Oh. Huh. I'd love to try and do achievements. You have no problem going heavy into Faith as a vampire? Oh, I didn't know that the different, like, I knew that, like, the barons were more militaristic, and the north is also more militaristic. But I didn't know that there were some that, like, they specifically had, like... And I know that the patricians are all about trade, but I didn't know that there were others that were, like, super more into one thing than the other. Okay, ad is over. Barons is balanced. Ooh, I see. Oh, it is, yeah, it is very balanced. Alright. Counts of the East, vote on what your goal is. I think there is one other person. Yeah, Valen is also. Yeah, there you guys go. I was like, there's one other person, and my words, in the counts. The counts plan to swap the real monarch for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the counts must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. So you guys are already there. You'll be the most devoted evil. Robin of the Nice Trees bloodline, sinister marcher prodigy, stands before the blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Alright, Trees. You're in this on your own. What do you want to do? I do like going in with the voices. It's fun. Ooh, that's interesting. The barons plan to hold the monarch hostage in their own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. Why does everything revolve around getting, like, the spy master to let down their guard? To advance their scheme, the barons must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Julia of the Reptar Repertoire family, notorious former pirate, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Monarch Gusti. Something must be done. My queen, I think you should treat us patricians so nicely since you're awesome and nice. We'll see how you guys do things. Let's see what you guys want. What are you guys looking to do? And who else was... Oh, Hypnos. I haven't seen that one done. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. Oh, of course, the traitors using their money to buy themselves into power. How original. Yes! The bickering has begun! I want to, one day, my goal, and it was a goal that I was originally going to do for today, but I forgot. My goal is to get 3 people who I can have into voice chat who will basically be like the like they will what's it called? Like pick a like which group they want to, like which nobles they want to be. Basically, no, I mean, yes, they'll voice NPCs, but also they will basically be the front line for like the whole getting into character and like actually doing like the like leading discussion and everything, like the audible discussion of like, well, this and this and this. Also, it is storming, and after yesterday's power outage, I will give a warning that if my power goes out, it's because it's storming again. It's been storming a lot. I should actually make sure there's no hurricane coming on the way. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Let me see if there's anything. Doesn't seem like there is anything my way. It's just a normal storm. I'm gonna jinx it again. While you do that, you're gonna go grab your puppy. Okay. No, I'm giving a warning. Because last time I technically did. It was the jinx. I'm gonna try not to. I promise. To advance their schemes, the patricians must lower the authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Wow, all of you got your goals already met. I have no heir. Treacherous half-sister, false pretender, questionable claimant. Oh my gosh. Wait, you can't see the goal? Hold on. Let me move myself. Can you see it now? Can you, hold on. There. You got it? Oh my queen, you're blocking up your radiance. Go to the bottom left. It's weird being here. I'll go here for now. I'll probably go back to where I usually go. I love Hypnos being like, my queen. My queen. Questionable? Well, I'll be what? Hogwash. Thank you for advice. Puppy obtained? Okay, good. I was moving out of the way for Hypnos, but I will return and we'll go to Laws of the Land. Now, I can't sway votes like I can when I'm talking with people. Yeah, I was gonna say Call of Unity seems like it would be good. But you're saying because you want me to increase my stability. So gullible, I almost did it. What if I did this? You guys can't see what I pick. Golden vote is the best if you get that option later. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my Pokemon game up. Let me refund you those points. That's for if we have the Pokemon game up, which I don't have right now. So let me give you those points back. You have so many cool things for redeeming. Ask how you did this. So I have... So all the things I have for redeem, I haven't picked anything yet, don't worry. So the daily hugs I used Mix It Up for, and you can redeem a hug and it keeps track of how many times you have redeemed hug. So if you get hug now, then it counts it as 1, and then next time you come back, it will be, you get 2 hugs. You have 2 hugs. And that's basically all that. The head pats are with Mix It Up as well, and I've basically done it so that it will act as if it's toggling like a head pat thing, and it head pats me. Some of them are audio things, some of them are, like the fish one is so that I pull up the fishing minigame, which I won't do for today's stream. Other things are just to remind me to stretch, to hydrate. Mix It Up is a program that basically allows you to like key in like toggles and like various different stuff. So like you can I could have it be that like if I was to be doing a soul-like game, then you guys can count how many times I die in a stream by doing like exclamation mark death or like death count or something like that. I forget why I made it. And then it will give like a little special command, like, hold on, let me see. Is it like death? Oh no, Ghosty has died 1 time, Skillet you. Yeah, I did that, and it like will post through me. Some of the redeems are sound bites. Also, hi Lumen. Lumen, if you want to join, you can still join by doing exclamation mark join. We're doing King of the Castle. But yeah, you got the hug thing, and there was the head pats, and I got head pats. Let me pick what I want though, and then we can continue. I had my things from you. Okay, so we've got the honor guard, giant spiders, and a call for apprentice. You were craving chocolate ice cream? I have some. It's been in the freezer for a while, so it doesn't honestly taste that good. Alright, let's start from the bottom and go up. You don't have any? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you like super chocolatey ice cream, or do you like ice cream that's like just normal chocolate? Just like nothing else in it, just the chocolate ice cream. Bad news, my liege. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Hotspur. I believe it is Gordas, the Stone Talker. Tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor won't dare move against them openly. Gordas has a dominion over rock and metal and stone, and the deep places of Celeste Earth. He's put out the call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Wizards talk big until they get hit by a chairman chant. Droves of unwashed glory-seeking peasants from all over the march are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, reptiles have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those workers are no match. I'll be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. Reptar, you have really good ambition! Hold on. Hold on, how do I say... You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We cannot let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, but it represents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Then we shall assemble the council. I'll call it you'll call it your counter chair? Oh my god. Cheers, your majesty. Alright, everyone. Well, I like this one. But I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'll do. Yes, Hypnos? Hypnos, you're becoming my favorite by saying my queen. Yay, Trees is in it. May I lower myself a tiny bit? Yes, I'm so sorry. Yes, I will lower myself a tiny bit. I'll make myself a little smaller. I don't like being in the left is weird. There you go. Hold on, you guys need to see. I have made myself small. Smaller, ghosty, cute. There's that, there's a new, there's a new, what is it called? Pay-to-use model that came out from, who made the model I used before. Pick up the small ghosty. Rosie! Hi, Rose. Do you want it? Do you... well, you're lurking. You're at work. I was gonna say you could join. You can join if you do exclamation mark join. But I know you're at work. I'm going to say... I want money. Wait, hold on, allow. Well, I'd rather not have a filthy patrician while traveling our lands. I suppose if he forfeits his noble title, I could allow for an exception. Well, that's actually what I was gonna put my vote behind. So there we go. Hadachi. Oh. Oh, well, even, I feel like even if Trees voted something else, because I had the Monarchs vote, I for a moment was like, what, did I do something, what, did I pick something else? Yes, Hypnos? This was a decision. I don't know what it's going to do in the end. We shall remember this. I want to have more money. I want money. I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. Reptar begins his journey to Habsburg immediately. Oh wait! Oh god! Oh, I never seen that before! I've never seen that before! Hypnos is in! Hypnos is playing. They're a patrician. Oh my god, I didn't know that! That's what happened! Gordos presence in Habsburg attracts all sorts of visitors, though power of his latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Oh no. Reptar the Second! Your Majesty! Hold on. Your Majesty, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by spiders. Some as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs and travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Alright. Burn it with fire. Send an army to wipe it out. Put a bounty on giant spider legs. I'm not gonna do anything. I will let you guys talk it out if you guys wish to talk it out. And then I will have the voting start, but I'm not going to use any law of the land. You are free to talk amongst yourselves on what you want to do. I think I have some that I'm like, oh, that would be funny. And it would be interesting to do. But in your honest opinion, you think that the counts can deal with the spiders in your... Oh, wait, I didn't read the first part. In your honest opinion, it says the responsibility of the crown... you say is the responsibility of the crown to finance hunting of the vermin. Bounty sounds good. It will 100% take care of the spiders. The army might fail. That is true. Yes, yes. Are you guys ready for a vote? It sounds like some of you guys are kind of, aligned on what you guys want to do. But what about a cool battle? I honestly fear a battle. I remember the first time I did the game, and they did a battle with the frost giants, because I did the North people, the people of the the warrior people in the North, not the Barons, but the others, the snow people, and that was yeah, the chiefs, and that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. But I think we're good to vote. Actually, never mind. The creatures remind you of the counts. You say they can probably be friends. Oh, there's a tie. Oh, there's no longer a tie. Alright. Continue. Continue. You guys have voted! You send an urgent message to the Adventurers Guild. The next day, a band of scarred ruffians with impractical weapons appear before the council to hear your problem. That doesn't bode well. Giant spiders, is it? Damn it, those things that give me the creeps. Alright. What do I want to say? Everything basically does the same thing. Me too. That's why I want them gone. We'll do our best, no promises. Soon, adventurers are stacking spider legs high on your throne in your throne room and walking out with pockets full of gold. Count Valen is pleased to inform you that his spider problem has been mostly solved, and merchants are returning to the roads. Yay! And then the honor guard. As tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, the patricians with the champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their regions. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'll be loyal to coin above all. My queen, the choice should be obvious. Well, I usually go for the sapphic poet's potential. My queen, the choice should be obvious. My queen, please. The patricians have the best honor guard the world has ever seen. The gladiators are funny. We are loyal and fierce. I haven't gone with, I think the ones I have gone with the counts as the Eastern Knights, and I've gone with the Northern Chiefs. Advance! The world must not have seen many honor guards then. What do you mean, Rose? Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand the palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought any actual battles. They mostly write poems these days. The gladiators. Gang of low-born crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Oh my gosh! The Yuri Ghosty Rose, you sway me with the... You sway me every single time with the reference of Yuri. The first time we played, I regretted choosing the Chiefs because I felt like I missed out on the Yuri. The skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Look, there's probably some, cause Evil makes a good point. Evil makes a good point. The gladiators are probably all oiled up, and there's definitely some, like, they're also, like, Greek and Italian. There's definitely some sapphic stuff there. One must always sway with the Yuri. Exactly. Which one of you can promise the better Yuri? What about the veterans of the march? I'm not spending money, so I'm not gonna care about them. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hop dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, but won't adapt to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Alright, an ad break starts in under 1 minute, so we have the best Yaoi and Yuri, my queen. Sounds like badly managed brigands. Someone should clean up the coast. Oh. Honestly, if those all caps, we have the best Yuri and Yaoi, makes me want to go for them because obviously, I mean, is it wrong that the Greeks and Italians don't have, like, that they do have the best Yuri? They have the best mythological Yuri and Yaoi. It's in a lot of their myths. Alright, what am I gonna choose? Hold on, what do I want to choose? I'll choose the gladiators this time. But I won't continue because we're got another ad soul talk. I wonder why why we are badly managed to forcing our noble to forfeit money into. Look! The ad break started, so you guys, I don't think you guys can hear me! Oh wow! Oh no! We're going through a tunnel! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, I enjoy this. I think we're gonna have monthly King of the Castles. Oh, I enjoy having these so much. It's so much fun. I love this a lot. I love the yapping and everyone getting into the spirit by basically being my queens. I adore it. I love it. Hold on, wait. I want to get something. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something while we're on the ad break. Hold on. Where is the crown? Crown. No. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Ah, there it is. Falling. I have a crown now. I have a crown now. Oh my god, is everyone back from the ad? Sound check, or not sound check. Roll call. Is everyone back? I was talking about how I love this so much, and then I got the crown. And how, I think we're gonna do these monthly. I really enjoy the what is it? The playing all of this, what are my words today? I really enjoy playing King of the Castle. I really enjoy getting to do it. It's a lot of fun, and I hope you guys are having fun too. My queen, thank you for your good graces. Evil of the faithful is here. My queen, you will not regret this. Yeah, I am honor guards start kissing each other. Oh my gosh, good. You understand the assignment well, Lord Hypnos. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women are underdressed. The kissing men are okay. I'm not as into yaoi as like some, I know other streamers are like very vocal about being into yaoi. I am not as much. The Yuri came with free yaoi. Eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry, they gather behind your throne and begin. Yes. Yes. Ah, where has this option been? I'm never giving up this option. Of course you have yaoi. I came free with your Yuri. God. Oh god. Oh yeah. Alright, end the season. Oh, there's an auction! Alright, everyone, pick what you want to get. Reptar has nothing! Has nothing. Alright, tell me when you guys are ready for your auctioning time. Oh my god. I know that people who don't want the barons to succeed should get the stability down. But those who want, and there's nothing for authority. Finally, traders are taxed as it should be. Alright. Let me know you guys are ready, because I think the auction actually does come with things end at it all ends when the timer is down. But you can do fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pledging. I should be out of the view of how much you guys have, which everyone has 1,000 except for Red. I'm so sorry. Are you guys ready? We're going to start the voting. The auction, we're going to be starting the auction in 3, 2, 1. And begin! Oh, looks like we have some of the stuff going. Seems like you guys want to bring more of my authority down. Don't forget to vote if you want to vote. My authority. My authority. I'm curious. Trees. Trees didn't get anything. Trees, are you saving your money or did you forget? Or did you have to go away for a moment? I think you might have had to go away for a moment. Oh, you're here? Did you just not want any of the things? Hydrate? I will hydrate, thank you. You're fine with this outcome? That's fair. Shark attack is blood money. Huh? It says it's hidden. Huh, it didn't let me approve of it or not. I don't even know what it was that you said, Valen. I don't know what you said. It just says, I am, and then nothing. It censored it from me. Let's start with the finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisor, your nobles, even the spy master, but there is one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Huh. Since I'm trying to go the faith route, isn't there like a way that I can do it without... Like I can go, like I can be like I don't pick any. Reject everything. My dear, who said anything about love? This is a royal marriage. Just tell me the manner of candidate I should find, and you can always say no after you've had a look at them. Yeah, you don't marry? Ah, okay. I'm curious what they'll give me as options, though. So I'll say any. You think you funded the wrong one? Oh. Yeah, I got my authority down. More. Let your mom show you the candidates, but reject them. Oh, okay, I see. Let's do shark attacks. Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. I sent your condolences. You cannot cross my beaches! No one mentioned closing it. That beach is vital for the coast tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. And we keep raising faith and picking faith options. You can marry God and get divine protection. Ooh. Look! Look! Now I want to close them, but we can't risk coastal tourism! Hypnos, think of the tourists! Exactly! Over the next 7 days, so many tourists are eaten that the common folk begin referring to it as Shark Week. Finally, the council is forced to intervene. Oh my god. Shutting down. So this is all that you guys have. Let me move my antlers a little bit. So that this isn't that bad. This is pretty interesting, but this is, I think, not for me. This is only for the Patricians. We can make it into a tourist spot. I'm gonna make it be fun. We're gonna do reverse voting. We're gonna reverse vote. So vote for what you want least. Clearly this situation has been mishandled. We must close the beaches at once. Or we could hire a hunter, my queen. Think of the funds and the money we could earn. I think you guys should think of what you don't want and vote for that, because I am going reverse voting. Are you guys ready? And vote. Remember, this is reversed voting. I don't know if you can change your vote after you've placed it. So remember, this is reversed voting. This is reversed voting, so vote what you don't want. I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay. So I think that makes it a tourist attraction? Yeah, because no one voted for it, so it has that. It's genius. We'll flip this on its head. The patricians immediately mount an impressive public relations campaign. Come to Prosper Beach, see the world-famous man-eating shark. Thrill seekers, welcome. More people are dying than ever, but at least we've all signed the waivers. Everyone's happy, especially the shark, which grows very fat indeed. Well, all I did was kind of just do reverse psychology. Vote for what you guys don't want. Oh, blood money. I was like, why can't I end it? Excuse me? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the coast. Really? Because you're looking at me like you swallowed a wasp? Things must have changed, and that calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. I'm gonna go with things must have changed. I come from NASA. Greetings. Wait, do you come from NASA? Also, hi, Starlit Melody. If you want to join in, you can. We're doing King of the Castle. You can do ! join to join. People are getting really in-depth here. And I'm enjoying it so much. They were live with the spacewalk earlier. Oh! I have to talk to my friend Bunny. She really likes NASA stuff. I think she probably was watching if she was awake. She's been sleeping a lot recently. I hope everything went well with the spacewalk. I wonder what would happen if things went wrong in the spacewalk and it was streamed. I really am curious what would happen. What happens if a spacewalk goes wrong? Now I'm curious. And I don't want to know, but at the same time I do. Huh. Anyway, there's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. Oh my gosh. Reptar. Great stuff. Where's my wine? Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Reptar! Reptar. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I am not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Hang on. I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say. Do we see a third lord soon? After a week of confined to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but salt, the magic stops affecting Lord Patrician so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to go a vote, send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Well, we're definitely vetoing the stuff with, if you had a counter chair, this wouldn't have happened. Look, we can't all have counter chairs. But I am, vetoing that we let the witch go free. We're not letting the witch go free. But you guys are free to vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. We shall see what you guys do. I mean, honestly, there's not really many good options here. Military isn't super great, but you can try, yeah. I mean, the downfall of it is that you guys, that might be that, that it fails. And then repercussions from that happen. But we'll probably not see that until later. Oh, it failed. When the coastal troops arrive on Lord Patrician, Reptar's the second estate, the land itself fights them. The soil swallows them whole, trees snatch them up and tears them apart. Oh. Yeah, that didn't, Oh my God! By the time they fight their way through the manor, the witches already escaped along with what remained of Reptar the Second's gold. I think you're right back to where you started. Oh no, my faith! The peasants have no memory of the time under the witch's rule, but churches have been burned with profane messages scrawled on their charred walls, and the fields have been sown with salt. You're funny. The crown doesn't want you to know this, but the chairs in the council hall are free. You can just take them. We have 40 chairs. Oh. Oh my God. Alright, well, that was a predicament. Alright, lower defiance. It only lowered their faith. We can still pull off the god marriage. Good, yes, god marriage. I want to marry God. I want to become god wife. I might not, I might not do anything. I mean, I could technically tax you guys, but I don't want to. I could. Reptiles doesn't have money. It would all be Hypnosis money. Tax the count seems optimal. But they don't have much money. You technically I could tax. You have a lot of money. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, the defiance is already gonna be low. Say tax no one. My queen? Yeah, I'm not going to. I'll only do the common tax. No, you don't. Those are my assets and chairs. Do you just put all of your money into chairs? Let's look at the eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she arranges 3 portraits on an easel. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment, you just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Roland, eldest son of the evil tiny wolf dynasty. According to the counts, he's a little naive, but that just might be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts. A very pious young man, he's obsessed with his family's legacy. Actually, he is very intriguing, but I'm in for the god marriage. Like, he would seem like the ideal match. Oh, hold on. I have to put a stream on in the background so I don't lose my stream streak. I don't want to lose a stream streak. Hold on. Alright. Roland is a good boy, but you think he's funny. It's funny he's pious, but he's not God. He is an intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Kuva, the wealthy heir to the noble patrician Hypnos estate. I mean, look at them. They're gorgeous. Apparently, they've got a silver tongue, too. Their interests are typical of the coast. Money, money, and making more of it. There was also a scandal recently where they were publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. Finally, we have the March's offering. Victoria, scion of the prestigious Nice Trees bloodline. Typical baroness, really loud, brash, and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Unlike most barons, she's got no patience for hunting. She prefers to spend her time in an armchair with a good book. She was high up in the military, training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Look at your spawn. I know what I'm gonna do. I must refuse, so I can marry God. I want to live a life of chastity in honor of the 9th god. I'm sure the church will be pleased with your show of devotion, but the nobles won't. They'll see it as abandonment of your duties. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Bounty fraud. Your Majesty, I recall your bounty on spider legs. There have been certain financial irregularities surrounding the initiative. Though the spider problem has already been solved, we've still got dozens of bounties being claimed every day. In fact, we now owe the Adventure Guild over 2,000 golds. That can't be right. I checked and double-checked the accounts, I'm afraid. I took the liberty of asking the spy master to investigate. God, my queen, it feels not feasible, but we will support. Oh God, no. Oh no, they're breeding the spiders. My spies in the guild tell me that they're breeding giant spiders in basements all across the kingdom. They've even bred a variety with extra legs. Oh God. This is obviously against the spirit of the agreement, but we didn't technically forbid it, so we still owe them a lot of money. Legally speaking. Well, none of these options I want. Oh God, I don't want any of these. I don't want the first two because they have to do with... They have to do with faith. I don't want to lower faith. I want to raise faith. Send the army again. Surely it won't fail. I'm going to veto this option because it's literally the worst one. I say try military or the treasury or the C. Yeah, C or D is my suggestion. All right. And a 3 and a 2 and a 1 vote. I don't know. Is it taking like all of the military and doing like an average? My queen, the traitors are undermining your authority. It's fine. And we'll give it some time so that, oh, there's Reptar. Behead the traitor, Val, trying to sabotage you. There is no beheading here today. No one's beheading anyone. Hush, hush. It's all good. We're all good. You pay off your debts and even throw in an extra 25 gold or 250 gold so the guild will hand over the remaining spiders rather than simply release them into the wild. Your nobles with the whisper that the monarch is afraid of the Adventurers Guild and is letting them get away with blatant fraud. I am worried about my authority. The next day, a very smug-looking adventurer pulls up outside your palace at the head of an enormous wagon train. Every single wagon is filled with scuttling, cat-sized spiders. Ugh! They're just babies, but they'll grow. Good luck! Oh God. An ad is starting in 15 seconds, so we will wait until after the ad before we continue to the next thing. Hi, Chaos. I wonder where it's gonna have you join. Is there a way I can look? Oh, Noblest. Put you in Barons. We will continue after. Bunny's finally awake. We need to all pull together and get Bunny onto a proper sleep schedule. Poor Bunny. Alright. I'm curious to see what the occupational hazard is gonna be. I think that's gonna be interesting.
Hello there.
Hi, Alan. Hello there. Hello. You guys are seeing the extent of my accents. No, I haven't done a southern accent. I could technically do a southern accent for someone. I can do my southern accent for someone at somewhere, but I don't know which one I would do it for, because I don't think it's very fitting of the patricians. Though I guess it kind of could be. I don't know. I do a bit more of a not the country southern, but the southern. You're from the Bible Belt of the southern USA. I am I'm in America's hell. I live in Florida. I get hurricanes and humidity and rain and storms and heat all at once. At least the alligators are cute, and I don't have to deal with tornadoes where I am in Florida. But you also get Disney and Epic Universe. Yes, we technically do. Bunny, we're gonna start a fund, or not a fund. I guess we could do a channel point. We could do one of those community channel point things where we just, like, if we raise this, if people donate this amount of channel points, Bunny gets on a proper sleep schedule. Bunny, it's 4 p.m., Bunny. You need to force yourself to go to sleep at, like... I'll tell you when I'm going to sleep, Bunny, and Bunny, when I go to sleep, you go to sleep. Though I messaged you, but you didn't respond, so I thought you were napping. You can do !join as well to join one of the places. Once again, some people will be off. But join Bunny. Join our game. Or are you joining? Oh, Bunny's a patrician. Alright. We are off the ad, so we'll go and continue. We received a message from the wizard Gordos, Your Majesty. It's chiseled into a stone tablet that rose out of the floor in my chambers this morning. His new apprentice, Reptars, had died. This is quite normal, Your Majesty. The survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. Great, more patricians, lovely. You've been trying to fix your sleep, but the ads on Hulu are too long and you pass out. No. Regardless, Gordos has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage he's already wrought in Hartsburg? Did we receive any compensation for that? Alas, no. Only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea of what to do with it. Alright. What do we do? We could give it to a successor. Or pay there's... I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm gonna reverse roading. You guys do what you want. You guys can build a statue for Reptar. I think that's funny. But it would raise I think it would raise Defiance into a bit of a danger zone. Though actually no. Defiance can't surpass the sum of authority and stability, so technically I'm at 7. You need to have Defiance of 7. Anyway, time for the threes. Alright. No, it's the highest stat. Oh, I always thought it was both of the stats, like, added together. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Hello, first time hearing you have a question. What's ableism? So ableism is something like, someone has some sort of disability and going of like, okay, well, why can't, like, or like ableism is kind of like, oh god, I've been asked to explain it and I can't think of an example. Basically, ableism is like acting as if those with it's discrimination against disabled people, yes. Essentially, yeah, my words are not with me today. Ableism is discrimination or social bias against people with disability based off the belief that typical abilities are superior. Yes, exactly like that. Like, for an example, most people would think that I am lazy or silly because I attempt to do one chore around my house a day. That's at least one thing around my house a day. Sometimes I can do more than that, but I like to try at least do one thing around the house a day. Some people will think that I'm being lazy, and calling me lazy for that is ableist when it's just me dealing with, like, my capabilities and what I can and cannot do. But yeah. That's essentially what it is. It's not anything like it's basically just don't be a meanie butt. And those rules are really simple to follow unless you are a meanie butt. Some people can be unaware. But yeah. Also, you're good, Moa. You're good. I completely understand not knowing what it is. It is a more recent, as in, like, the last, like, I feel like, not, like, 10 years? No. Maybe? No. I started hearing about things, like, people going against ableist things, like, around when I started streaming. So I started streaming in around the end, like, around 2021. So it's been, oh god, how many, what year is it? It's been like 5 years. So it's been like it's been a more, like, more talked about thing for the last 5 years. Not 10 years, 5 years. I don't know what year it is. But yeah, as Bunny says, it's always great to ask. Now, we are doing reverse voting. I know we yapped a bit, so I'm reminding we are going to do reverse voting. So vote for what you want not to pass. So if you don't want something, vote for it. And keep in mind what would be the, like, vote, like, 0 counts as also, like, there's no vote. That's the thing that's voted least on. Make sure if you're not already having done !join that you do !join so you can join in the voting. And it says how you can vote, which is type vote with A, B, C, or D. We can keep doing the votes, because I think we're missing... There's Bunny's vote. I think we're just missing Valen. Yeah, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 7 people. People wants a statue? A statue is nice. I do worry about the defiance level, though. We'll give Valen a bit more time. 2 more minutes before we continue on. See if they end up voting for the statue. Or if they vote for something else. You would want D, so you voted A. Yeah. People didn't want D, it seemed. But it does mean that instead of it getting, what is it called? Like things like tied, we got things, it seems like, if Alan doesn't vote, then it seems like C won. And I think if it's a tied vote, you guys have to vote again between the two options. Oh no, I choose? If the crown pays for it, he can have a statue for all you care. It should be fun sport pelting it with potatoes. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think, oh yeah, when there is a tie, the monarch chooses. Yeah. Alright, I don't think Valen is voting right now, so we're gonna continue. Sorry, Valen, if you're just now getting back. Work starts immediately, though Reptar II is a little disgruntled that he didn't receive the compensation directly. Oh, it raised the defiance of the coast. A week later, the chief architect pays you a visit. Small problem, Your Highness. The money wasn't nearly enough to build a whole statue. So far, what you've got is a pair of very heroic-looking feet. I'm not sure what the council was thinking. I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to pick. We can abandon the project. Or ask for more money. What do you guys think? Yeah, defiance is also really high. I don't want it higher. Let's... If I worry about asking the wizard for money. Feet are no, feet are weird. Let's abandon the project. Months pass, and Reptar and their ill-fated venture are soon forgotten. Yay! Alright, end the season. You can just stop, call it good enough. Yeah, it seems like it was forgotten. So, you know, that's you know, it works for us. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friends. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber. Access to the monarch's rooms when they're out. That sort of thing. And coastal tax collectors will be much more easygoing in the future. You don't like feet? Your account? I care about the blood, sweat, and tears that went into the project. But the important thing is that the monarch staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff is one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the councillor and the rest of the monarch's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the monarch. If the kingdom's in chaos, they will see the monarch as an incompetent fool and be much more open to our bribes. We need to raise authority! I need my authority up. And I need my stability up, which is, good, because the barons want it up. I might take this instead of reverse voting. Though that would require 4 votes. You are back? Oh, okay. You were departed. Let's do a call for unity. instead of reverse voting. A laughing stock palace spiders? No! What's the laughing stock? Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Sylvester Blinwood has written another smash hit. All the theatres in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh yes, the actor. I'll be back, gotta cook weird late breakfast. It's not breakfast, it's lunch now, funny. It's technically dinner, which is lunch and dinner. I got a notification, but I actually kind of want to see what it is later. What's your new goal? Your queen, you're hovering. Can you hover over it? Your new goal, it won't let me. It won't let me hover over it. I can hover over that. There it is. So you want to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less than 3 seasons. But the barons want it to keep it high. What's the problem? The problem is the new play features a character obviously based on you. How am I portrayed? The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over their head as they sit on the throne. Your Highness, the peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theatres are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Monarch Biffo. Huh. I'm up for advice. I like hearing from people. Go see it yourself. Attend the play. I'll do that. A shocked silence falls in this theater as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. The show must go on. The play begins. Soon enough, the clown monarch arrives on the stage, comedically tripping on their own shoes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Oh my god. Endless humiliation are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with a cluster-drenched monarch handing their throne to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? I kind of want to climb onto the stage. Do you guys think I should climb onto the stage? Climb onto the stage, yes. Yes. Do it. Sounds funny, yes. Okay. Climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are dead silent. I kind of want... Also, why can't we? Yeah, I know, I want those too. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. What should I do? That's the best case. Okay. I'll congratulate. Oh, it did raise my authority. That's what I wanted. I want it to raise authority. The audience break out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. After that, the whole capital can talk nothing but your good humor and mercy. Good. Palace spiders. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am the archaeologist you sent for. You've received an unexpected gift, namely over 1,000 baby spiders. Please help me get rid of them. I want them gone. Laugh it off. You don't want to raise defiance. Yeah. Oh, that's what I did. I might have already read that. Help me get rid of them. No need to worry. They won't stop preying on humans for at least another month. Oh my god. Tyrannicus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or gigantula, a fascinating specimen and with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom. You can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, you can train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these mighty arachnids? Okay, honestly, actually, now I want them for their uses. The possibilities are endless, but I beg of you, please don't kill them. It would be such a waste. I want this. I want them as steeds. I want them as steeds. I'm gonna put my vote in. I'm gonna vote. Imagine them as steeds with the spider riders. You could have them like climbing on walls. Imagine that. And then you can swing from like tree to tree. Imagine the possibilities. Imagine. I think that would probably be best. Alright. Let us start the vote. I have put my vote behind the steeds. I think we should go for steeds. Steeds, spider steeds, spider steeds, spider steeds. Alright. You guys may vote. I mean, yeah, you get more from, like, B, but also, I really like A. You guys can also vote otherwise. You guys still have time to vote. It just means that I can end the vote, but you guys can do the vote as well. Steeds feels like the choice most likely to come back as relevant later. Probably, especially if we go to war with someone. I will close voting in 3 minutes. So if you guys want to vote, be sure to vote. Patricians quaking in their unreasonably expensive boots. Da, 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 da. Okay. I wonder, like, there's a game I play where you could technically have a spider steed, but it doesn't, like, let you climb on walls, and I feel like it should. I feel like it definitely should let you do that. Also, if by chance I have to go before we fully finish this game, because I do have somewhere to go after stream, then we will continue the game on Monday, because I don't stream tomorrow. They're afraid of some little spiders and didn't dare come vote. I mean, they still have 2 minutes. They could still do it. Also, thank you so much, Evil, for the follow. I do sing a special song for new followers, so Evil. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy and stay for a while. Kick up your feet and please enjoy the show. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I think we'll do monthly King of the Castle as well. It's my favorite, like, community game that I think we have. Thank you. I've been doing it since I started streaming. The little follow song, because followers, usually when you follow someone, you just get, hey, thanks for the follow. And then that's it. I like to do something a little special for followers as well. I do, for subs, I also do a song, but I do a song on an instrument I don't know how to play. I either will pull out the kalimba or the automaton, and I'll do a unique song for the person who subs or gift subs. So I like to do things for people who support me. I don't just do the, oh, thank you so much for this. I think the only thing I do that for is bits, because I'm like, I don't know what to do for bits. I could, I'm tempted to make like a little like sound recording that plays whenever I get bits, and it's like, it goes from like if a certain amount of bits to like different tiers of like reaction, like, oh, for like the start, to oh my god for like later on. To record that. I need to record that now. Alright, anyway, I don't think we're getting other votes. So the voting has closed. You convert the royal steeds to the you convert the royal stables to a spider training ground and turn the arachnids into steeds. Within a few months, your watch ride not on horseback, but spiderback. They're terrifying, enormous, venomous, and hungry. Suddenly, the peasantry are a lot more law-abiding. Alright, now we have a plague of rats. Countess Evil strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Alright. So there are a bunch of different options. Send in a shipment of cats. Honestly, I like that. I'm gonna do a call for unity. We're gonna see what it goes, what it does. And we'll do that. We're gonna let people vote. They're just celebrating yet another birthday bash. Alright. Ready for the vote in oh! There is an ad. There is an ad starting. So, in a minute. So we'll do the vote, and we'll end the vote after the ad. So you guys can start now. And then we'll continue the vote going until after the ads, because I know people are gonna get ads. Cats, cats, cats. Do all the cats. Bada bada, bada bada, bada bada, bada bada, bada bada, bada bada. I like the music for, I think, the core. It's really nice. Make sure people vote. Rat poison. I will keep going. I know Bunny probably is disappeared because making breakfast. But make sure people vote who want to vote. You guys do have until after the ad, and we'll give it some time after the ad in case people walked away and are coming back and are in the ad and don't know what's going on. I like my crown. I want to make like an actual better asset for when we do these King of the Castle, but I really love this game. I do think we'll do it more often, as I said. Weird that you can't feed the rats to the spiders. I mean, I don't know if there's overlap. I mean, technically, actually, both happen in the same place. So there could be overlap. All right, the poison for the rats. The poison chosen especially to kill rats. Rat poison. I love that. I get that reference. I haven't watched that movie in so long though. The ad ends in 14, so there's still time. There's still time. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, I think the ad has finished now. So be sure if you want to vote, you vote. We'll give it about another minute or two after the ad, but do vote if you want to vote. Otherwise, you don't get to vote. And this is a democracy, apparently, despite me being the monarch and me being, you know, in charge. But we do what we do. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I need more money. I'm looking at my treasury and I'm like, I don't want to go the way I did before. I went a very bad way before. The first time I played, I lost because our treasury went to 0. And, it didn't go well. And it did not go well at all. But I think we will end the vote here. Only 3 of you voted, but that's okay. George, you missed voting, but also you need to join the game if you want to vote. I am bowed too deeply. Stability goes up. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. You send a caravan of cats over to the east. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Wait to hear what happens. Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the east have a very satisfied house guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. Yay! We succeeded on that. George, if you want to join, do !join. And then you can join. You can join the fun. Join our fun, George. Join it. Join it. You know you want to. You must get ready for work. Aw, sadness. Far in the east, Count Valen is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. You said you had surprise for me? Indeed. Here it is. Behold. Your Grace. What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any. Ah, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the monarch. It's a peasant who's the monarch's spitting image. Blood and stars, and just in time, the spymaster trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're fortifying the border. That means we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the monarch and putting this fool in their place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the monarch's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, 2 of you need Lord Stability. Did you hire Biffo? Maybe. Deep in the forest of the March, the Baron Nice Trees has gone boar hunting with a few of his closest friends. Our plans are going better than expected. The spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Hello, Field Marshal. Cats aren't the best for getting rid of mice. You're better off with a terrier. I think you're missing the point of my analogy. Never mind. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Should be easy enough. If the monarch can't play them, the watch will look for money elsewhere. Did I lose money? Oh my god, my treasury is already low. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower the treasury to where it is. Also, Field, you are in the patricians. The patricians have 4 people. But I think most of the patricians have gone AFK. It's hard to find good henchmen these days. Alright. Yes, I'm glad you can join us though. Bankruptcy looms, a new trend, meeting with the Archbishop. Let's meet with the Archbishop first. Your Majesty, I have a few messages from respected members of the clergy. Is everything alright? The random will add people to whichever faction hasn't been voting. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. It's quite the honor, honestly. Your decision to stay chaste in honor of the Ninth God has caused quite the stir, and many people want to meet you. The High Inquisitor mentioned wanting your assistance in dealing with some heretical items. A group of reclusive monks have invited you for a visit. Tell me about the monks. Down with the patricians, east-west, right? They live deep in the cave system of the Eastern Mountains, Your Majesty. They're very reclusive, but they experience intense visions of the Ninth God. You could gain a great deal of wisdom from visiting them, I'm certain. What does the High Inquisitor want? She has a stockpile of many dangerous artifacts that need to be cleansed, Your Majesty. Since you have such a close connection to with the Ninth God, you are the ideal person to assist the ritual. Though I must say this is not for the faint of heart. I don't know which one I should do. Which one should I do? Do you guys have any opinions? I feel like going to the monks would be good, but also stamping out heresy would probably raise the faith. High Inquisitor? Why do you vote High Inquisitor? And the monks do sound less violent. Stamping out heresy sounds fun. What is, let's go with the monks. You're back, you're full, and you're EV once more. No! Bunny, no! Could do a quick crusade. Come on, no, you want to do a crusade. Nah, I'll go with the monks. Very good, Your Majesty. I'll let them know that you will visit the monastery soon. Bankruptcy. What's the new trend first? Then we'll deal with the bankruptcy. Lord Patrician Field Marshal is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. A what? It's the latest trend among the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. I don't have money. Yeah, I'm not have money. Crabs, honestly, what is this kingdom coming to? Yeah, I don't have money for that. I don't want a crab either. I think you should buy as many crabs as you can. They are the ultimate life form. I can just grab a crab off the beach. They don't tell you that. But you can just grab crab off the beach. They're like cats. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell crown jewels, or perhaps crack open one of your predecessors' tombs. Most of them buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I don't want to lower stability. What should I do? What do you guys think is the better option? Hold on, let me move. What do you guys think is the better option here? I kind of am tempted to crack open some tombs. I don't want to mint more. I know that I know that has backfired in the past. I'm not taking that pitfall. Do not take the loan. They charge so much in interest. I think I can afford to lower stability a bit. I open one of the cold boys. I'm between. I don't want to lower my authority though. My authority is already so low. Time to crack open a vault. It's not ideal, but it's what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do. That buried gold isn't going to anyone any good. Isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves. You ordered the royal mausoleum dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heap of coins, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. Oh no! The church denounces you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are just disgusted by your greed. Oh no. I did it for God. The ninth god told me to. Alright, everyone. Time to vote. Doesn't look like don't vote D. I will give money to. I won't give money to anyone. I can't even say that. I can't say I'll give money to anyone. Don't do D. Don't do D. No D. No D. No D. I won't tax anyone cruelly. If you do D, I will tax you cruelly. How about that? How about that? If you vote D, I'll tax you cruelly. Oh god, defiance is so high. Can't tax you if you spend all your money. Hypnos has so much money, but I think that they're gone. Oh god! No! Oh god. Bunny, I'm your boss. You have to put 1,000 into C. Alright, Bunny, don't put 1,000 to C. Bunny, put 1,000 into A. Bunny, put 1,000 in A. trees, put 1,000 in A. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I don't even know what did it. No, the stability made it. No. It was too late. It was too late. Visions of the Ninth. Oh! The monks who live within the caves are invited to share. Invited you to share their hospitality. There's little sign of life. But as you approach the mountainside, a monk emerges carrying a flaming torch. He bows low. Your Majesty, we foresaw your coming. My thanks for accepting our invitation. I want to be closer to the Ninth God. A worthy aim indeed. We'll see whether he graces you with his word. Please, step this way. You follow him into a tunnel cut into the mountain that quickly narrows to less than your arm span. It is a dizzying labyrinth, and you could never find your way out of here alone. Eventually, the tunnel opens up to a dimly lit underground lake. Several monks sit by the water, meditating in silence. Every so often you hear chanting, but from where you can't tell. Mary God! Your Majesty, you may meditate with us if you wish, and commune with the Ninth God. There will also be a sermon starting on the hour. Alternatively, you may read our records to learn more of our visions of the past and future. What's involved in meditation? We sit still and silent, emptying our minds in order for the Ninth God to fill it. Can you tell me about the sermon? I will deliver the sermon on the subject of divinity and the monarchy, Your Honor. In your honor, about the records. We scribe our visions every time we experience them, so what we can apply is to the wisdom of everyday life. What should I do to marry God? What should I do to marry God? Meditate by the lake? Let the... Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let the Ninth God fill you. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Let's go with meditate by the lake side, and not just because of the sus wording. I think I'll ask. What should I do? Can make several suggestive religious jokes, but not sure if they'd be allowed. We are an 18 plus. It should be an 18 plus community. If you're not 18 plus, then this is not a community for you. But specifically, I mean, keep it to Twitch TOS. But we are 18 plus. As soon as you close your eyes, you grow more conscious of the sound of the water, footsteps, and faraway voices. Get on your knees for the Ninth God. Oh my god. What should I do? What should I do now? I'm indecisive. Should I empty my mind, think about sacred texts, or ask the Ninth God for help? Ask for help? Yeah, I kind of do need help. It'd be kind of hard to concentrate otherwise. You pray for the night. You pray to the ninth god for assistance. Slowly, images form in your mind. Nobles turning their backs upon you, ignoring you, laughing behind their hands. Then your own body slumped on the ground. What? You open your eyes. What am I supposed to make of that? Her feet tingle as you stand, and the abbot comes to you once more. It has been several hours, Your Majesty. Would you like to speak of what the ninth god said to you? I could raise my authority. Or I could raise my treasury. I don't know what to do. I'll say what I saw. I'll say what I saw. He nods gravely. The ninth god will provide. Oh yeah, okay. As he has always and always will, trust in him, and we will all be safe. You spend the night in a surprisingly cozy cave cell before making your way back to the capital the next day. You don't know any of the You don't know if any of the options are better than the others. That's fair. Your Majesty, I was recently accosted in the halls of the royal palace by Lord Patrician Reptars. Was he trying to sell you something? Your Majesty, I'm pretty sure he offered me a bribe. It was settled, but the bribe offer was still there. If he's bold enough to offer me a bribe, you can rest assured the rest of your advisors have also been approached. Even the Chancellor? Even the Chancellor? Even the Marshal? Even the Marshal? Even the Treasurer? Especially the Treasurer. I'm awaiting word from my little birds, but my instinct is that you can trust the Chancellor. The rest of them, I'm not so sure. We need to call a vote to see if we can stop this sort of behavior from becoming commonplace. Alright. I'm putting my vote in. Even though, oh god, I want stability up. Oh god, yeah, that corruption is there. Wait. We also, I am having to end at, I do have to end 30 minutes after, like, in like 30 or so minutes. Clearly they won't vote for that, the ruffians. Well, I don't think most of them are here. If we don't end... Well, not you, feel I know you're here. However, if you call for unity... I could call for unity, I could, yeah. Let's do unity then. Hopefully more than 50% of you guys vote on a good option. Hi, John Aleko. Do you want to join just in time to vote? You are my loyal evil. You rice buddy. RPM of the monarch with the ninth god. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Honestly, I think that would be really funny. Like, hey, to have someone be like, hey, I wrote a fan fiction about your monarch and King of the Castle and the ninth god. Here you go. Of that. But if you do want to join John Aleko, it's a exclamation mark join. You're pretty sure that's Turbo Heresy, and you check out the Inquisitor. But yes. Oh, I had a dizzy spell for a moment for some reason. But I do have to end in about 30 minutes. If we're still playing by then, we'll finish this up on Monday. And we can do more. Cause I think we're probably near who's ever going to win. This kingdom is lost. I did a call for unity, so vote as you will. But oh, we're gonna see. There's already a split. Be sure you guys vote. We'll give it a bit of time. But yeah, no, we'll do what is it called? We'll play again on we'll play again come Monday if we haven't finished today. I wonder what's gonna happen if it's split 50-50 like this. We'll see. It's tied. And I am the tiebreaker. We'll do this. I have a bad feeling. As a result of the crackdown, nearly all the nobles of the council are implicit in some kind of scandal. That means plenty of coin for your treasury, but also plenty of resentment about the new laws. Oh god. My stability went up at least, but oh god. I don't have a good feeling. Your Majesty, I have received worrying reports, worrying and confusing. I am, let me help you out, what's wrong? I received reports from one of my little buddies that in Count Valen's keep, he is a most unusual guest. Who? It's you, Your Majesty, or someone who looks just like you. I have no reason to suspect the Counts of plotting anything, and yet I can't square this away. Fortunately, our kingdom is quite stable. If they try to spring any surprises on us, I should hear about it early. Nevertheless, it's still worth calling a meeting of the council to try and do something to stop this. Your figurine. I will veto the Defiance up because I don't want Defiance. I don't mind if we triple security or anything. Don't look at the Defiance meter. My queen, it's broken, but worry not. We shall be fixing it post-haste. Well, go ahead and post-haste vote. We have another ad happening in 30 seconds. So keep that in mind. We won't continue until after the ad. But we'll keep voting up until after the ad has happened. That way you guys get to vote and everything. I have a feeling that we might not need to play on Monday. We might not be making it to Monday. I do want stability up. Alright, we're gonna let the ad play out and then we will go from there. I do hope everyone's having fun. I know some of you, I think I am, because we were playing this, people who like looking at category. I know there's a lot of people who look at game categories, especially for games like this, and they'll join in on those games to get to participate. I think that's why I like King of the Castle so much, because anyone can participate, and it's a good way to kind of bring in new people and everything. It's a lot of fun. Yeah! You were looking for the game. You need to get some henchmen. You had someone. I don't know where they went though. I love community stuff. I like doing things with the community. I'm a streamer and just a person in general who works really well off of like chatter and yapping and comment and like posts and chat and stuff like that. So a game like this is really up my alley when I get to just chat and people kind of play along with it like you guys have been doing. I really want to play. There's another game that I'd like to play that I think could be really fun to like play along to, quote unquote, which is Keep Driving. And if we acted as if we were actually on a road trip and like you guys were like, hey, can we have a snack? And I'll get you a snack and stuff at like the different stops and everything. I think that would be a lot of fun and stuff. But yeah. Okay, I think we will leave it at this vote. So it's tied. I have to figure out what I want. We can sacrifice 500 coins for more stability. The ranks of your palace watch are swollen with new recruits, and a strict curfew is set up with within a 2-mile radius of the palace. It should help keep you safe, but the nobles think it's a display of weakness. There are rumors that you're slipping into paranoia. You must confess you have a snack. Ooh, what kind of snack? Planning on abduction. In the darkest depths of the eastern forest, Count Valen has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there is no way we can stage an abduction of the monarch without being noticed. We need chaos. Hello, pandas. Oh, I know those. I've had those before. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Same thing is going to happen with the marches. Somewhere in the marches, Baron Nicetree sits at a banquet hall. Or a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. He and his fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury's practically overflowing. They don't need our money. And I suppose they ran straight to the spymaster to blab about it too. Damn our luck. Is this the end? The best investment are never profitable to begin with. We will bide our time and strike when the monarch least expected. The Baron's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Sitting on a bench outside sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Did you hear that? The screams, the shouts of dismay, the crackle of flames. No, all I hear is the sea lapping against the harbor walls. Exactly, it's terrible. The kingdom needs to be in chaos for a plan to work. The monarch's advisors are happy with their rule. We can't buy their loyalties yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patrician's aim is to lower to stability 4 or less. Alright. You guys, I need to give money to. I need to give money to you guys, or else. Alright, that's it. I can't go any higher or lower. That's it. Confirm. Crabs about my heir. They say my aim is to lower stability. My real aim is to get the monarch. Despite everything, you still refuse to get married. It's unwise, but I'm willing to accept that I can't persuade you otherwise. There's one thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. Also, Field, thank you so much for the follow. I sing a special song for new followers, so Field. Sorry, my throat is starting to go. Field. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy and stay for a while. Kick up your feet and please enjoy the show. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry the song didn't go that well. My throat is starting to hurt. I've been drinking water too. You could adopt. You haven't seen anyone do that yet? I could, but I like the sound of I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I'm gonna go with the child route, but maybe next time we play, I'll go the adoption route. I think that would seem like a good compromise. That way you get to see it next time. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. We'll meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. Alright, I want to do the crabs. That will look— I already did it though! Oh. I can't undo it either. Fudge. Oops. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophe. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, Lord Patrician Field is the very same patrician who began the craze, recently sold all his crabs at a huge profit, just days before the crash. Ooh. Crabflation. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the Venetian bench. I don't like any of these options. I don't know what to do. It raises defiance, but it lowers stability, so I'm vetoing all of it. Lowers stability. I don't want to do it. C is best for me. I'm gonna call for unity. Call for unity! I'm calling for unity! Did everyone vote things? Vote C. Vote C. Don't worry. Your Field the Second will come in. That's what happened with someone. They died. Took over. Which was basically them, but the second. Okay. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Go ahead and vote. You want Field the First. Oh my gosh. Everyone vote. Vote. But I think it's funny. Bonnie, you're technically on Field's side. I don't think Bunny realizes what team she's on or what she's doing. You should have thought before you sold everyone's crabs. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's good. I think there's definitely a point made here. Yeah, Bunny, I don't think you know what you're doing, do you? My stability went up just to fall again. Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no, oh no. You have no idea what's going on. The boss said C. I voted C. Chaos, confusion. Stability really is not high. Outrage patricians, which is your side, Bunny. You're on the patrician side. Vote protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the monarch? Alright, and now we have Fossil and Earth. They can't rebel, their military is embarrassing. Good news, Good news, Your Majesty. Our new fortress is proving invaluable. We've even started adding a parade ground. Though there's a small problem. While digging more foundation, builders found bones in the rock. From the size of things, the beast they came from must be larger than the fortress themselves. How exquisite. He lowers his voice. The builders are saying they might be a flying reptile. No one dares say the name these days. It's been 700 years since a dragon was seen in the kingdom. But back then it was catastrophic. I'm vetoing the thing that lowers faith. I don't want you guys to vote C either. Do it! Vote A. Vote A. A is the best option. No crap toe pump and dump schemes. Oh gosh, you guys are tying the vote. Bunny, what are you going to vote? What are we gonna have? What are we gonna have but dragons? The dragon's not here. Ironically, your husband is taking you to a fossil museum for your birthday. Ooh, that sounds fun. Don't you want Defiance to be lowered? Bunny, I need you to vote so we can play, so we can carry on. We don't have much time. No. Dragons deserve the fortress. Very well. You have to vote, though. Alright. Voting closed. You expect us to simply leave? Blood and stars. You quell the counts with the glare. Reluctantly, they order their builders to leave the fortress alone, but it falls to ruin. Alright, next season. Ooh, the golden choice. The Royal Gamble. You always vote for dragons? The dragons can have a little fortress as a treat. Golden Choice bribes us without taking anything from you. Free bribe. Yeah, that is good. I'll change out the monarch vote. Oh, Defiance is too high in one or more region. The Patricians are on the verge of a rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their schemes, but they can't be taxed or partake in normal votes. Alright, well, I don't like that. A nice soak. Seventh take us. What in the ninth's name is that smell? They won't rebel while the military is at 2. Yeah. A bit of lavender oil, a little rose. Well, it's vile. Stay away from me if you please. Oh, won't you do much good? Won't do you much good. Everyone in the march is bathing these days. All thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I've been bathing nearly once a fortnight. You smell rather nice. Barons in counts are both at 6, so they would be crushed. Oh, I see, I see. Why, thank you, my liege. In fact, the council should establish public bathhouse in cities all across the kingdom. Blood and stars, really? It doesn't warm water pucker the skin. I say let's build the bathhouse. I say we build the bathhouse. If you vote with me, if you vote this choice, which is C, then you guys get 500 personal wealth. So, see how you want to vote. Bathhouse it is. Bathhouses are nice. I've never been in one, but I always like where I like sometimes like I'll RP and people will like build like on the servers in the games, they'll build like a bathhouse and I like go in and it's always pretty. I think it's because of the like stuff you can do with like waterfalls and stuff. Work on the bathhouses. It begins immediately with the Baron overseeing development. Bathhouse is being added to the God fig. True, the Countess grumble about getting soft and smelling like a Baroness, but they'll say anything. Across the land, everyone is smelling. It's much sweeter, and the Barons are all the richer for it. Falsely accused. Oh no! Your Highness, I bring bad news from our newly constructed prison in the east. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Mousejack Jamforth, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open and a grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman. In this room? Sorry, Your Majesty. He said it was urgent. He was pretty persuasive. Your Majesty, I swear I'm innocent. Countess Tiny Wolf, threw me in prison on trumped-up charges simply because I said I didn't like her hat. Oh, Your Grace, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. Let's do a call for unity. Oh, I can't vote A. Well, evil, your fate is in the hands of everyone. I can't do anything. You guys go ahead and vote. Do all your voting. I mean, what is a peasant? Is a peasant really, like, all that worth that much trouble? Alright, I think that's majority. Oh, trees. This peasant is clearly innocent and is being framed. The evil countess should be punished. Well, I think you're outruled. It's A bad hat! I shouldn't go to prison for speaking the simple truth. The hat looks stupid. One more bad word about my hat, knave, and I'll kill you myself. It takes 7 watchmen to restrain Countess Evil as Mouth Jack Jamforth is tracked down to my dungeons. Thank you, Your Majesty, for listening to a reason. Truly, you are most wise. The false imprisonment of Jackforth has enraged the peasantry, but at least it reinforces the message that the monarch's justice cannot be overturned. Alright, fossils and folklore. Your Grace, you recall the bones that were unearthed in the east? Villagers are leaving offerings all over the site, bits of feather, bowls of milk, all sorts, and now they're meeting here at night, setting fires to appease the reptile's fury. We must quell this behavior before it gets out of hand. You guys decide what you guys want to do. I thought he went to jail even though you also voted throw. I thought you voted for A. The throw you also in jail, I think, was B. I don't know. Go ahead and vote, everyone! Do what it is you want. There's not really anything that seems like a strong choice here. And we'll see what Bunny wants, if Bunny votes anything. Okay. Alright. I wanted you to go to jail and Mouse. Yeah, I think you voted, or you sent him back into jail. Yay, the challenge succeeded! Priests join from churches all across the east to work against the potential threat. No one wants dragons on people's minds. No, you're fine, you're fine. Defiance went down, so instead of it being 4, it is now at a 2. I know I'm blocking it. Yeah, you think you're lagging behind a bit, you're gonna refresh the screen. Okay. Together, they preach against reptile cults and lizard worshipping. The Eastern Dragon obsession soon fades away. Okay. And we end the season. And everything, I currently have no air. And this is what it's all at, as you can see. So no one's moved it past stage 2. Everyone's still at stage 2. Oh wait, hold on. Bunny, are you back yet? Oh. Bunny, are you back? So you look at the green thing, that's your goal. If you want to work for what your group is doing. Otherwise, you can do what Evil seems to be doing and is trying to get me hooked up with a god. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. Alright, end the season. Move myself a little bit there. Alright, so everything's over here, oh my god. The crab trial. When you look into your future, it's the green that I see. Isn't that from the Lorax? After months of delay, Lord Patrician Field Marshal is finally due to stand trial for his crab-related market manipulation calibrating. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the monarch. I can't afford to have you guys Defiance go up higher. The way I've been told that you guys won't have anything. Like, it won't go bad if you guys do. No, that's from Friends on the Other Side, from The Princess and the Frog. Oh, I see. Why did I feel like it was from the Lorax? Wow. Which one should I pick? Any last minute advising before I pick something? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Cause I don't know what I want to do. See, I don't want to hang him. I don't think I want to hang him. I don't want to lower my stability. I'm not picking C. I'm gonna pick between A and B. But I don't know which. B? To the dungeon with the rat. Defiance will go up with the counts and barons, but down for the pats. Yeah, no, I don't want it to go up for the barons. That's if I pardon, or if I do guilty. If I do guilty, we'll only go up for the patricians, because I don't think I want it to go... I don't think I can afford to have it up. Imprisonment will only raise... Okay. I don't want to raise it for the barons. Alright. Short council. Field, I'm sorry. Oh, a pillar of the community. We won't. Don't worry, we won't rebel. We pinky promise. I don't trust you, trees. With that. Field the second is a third grader. No. Your Highness, I regret to bring this matter to you, but there is no other way. We've been tracking a martial criminal who is wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidences back home. We thought she slipped the net until recently when we discovered that she fled to the coast a number of years ago. But patricians are refusing to let us investigate further. We don't know her real name, but the common folk call her Backstab Penny. She has lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the march. Wait a moment, are you talking about Gold Touch Penny? She's the pillar of the community back in Mykonos. She arrived a few years back from the march and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. Surely you just Gold Touch Penny. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. I'm sorry, there's an ad, but we need to continue because of the time. Of course, the coast is harboring a criminal. Typical. You've been saying for years that place needs a fur man to clean it up. I have to say, I've been saying it this whole time, but I love how much you guys are getting into, not like full roleplay character, but it's like RP light, and I love stuff like that. I adore stuff like that. You truly are my community. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much. Oh. Between the my queen to this, it's glorious. It's amazing. Next time I really do want to bring in like 3 people, if possible, to be like ringleaders of discussion and like leaders of the people, so to speak. Soon ad break is ending. I kind of yapped, and so we're just gonna wait out the ad. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Hopefully everyone is back. Hopefully, especially because we have a we have a oh my god. We have a vote now. Roland will never forgive you for telling your beloved monarch to for ignore him in favor for fanfic. He was a really good match too, but I really want to go and do the thing. Oh god. I want to lower the God. This is a bad thing. I'm gonna do a call for unity. If you guys vote the same way, then you guys vote the same way. If not, you not. Go ahead and vote. Do it. I might stop moving for a moment. I'm just checking to see if I got any texts. Okay, I'm moving now. Alright. Looks like I think that's everyone's vote. Do calibration again. Alright. Let's see how this goes. But Gold Touch Penny sits my cat every Wednesday. Who's going to look after Pussykins now? I don't like that name. The coast is so... Oh my god. Sorry, Lord Patrician, but she needs to face justice. The families of her victims deserve that much. The council's decision paints you as a fair and just monarch, but without Penny's money and influence, several businesses in Mykonos go bust. A curious curse. Field the second is a 3rd grader after all. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains noble patrician. Bunny, you're a fish! Suspended in liquid, they poke their head above the surface. Oh no, you're not a fish. You're just, in the water. Your esteemed highness, Glub Glub, a most infuriating circumstance has befallen me, Glub Glub. I can see that. I have been Glub Glub cursed by a sea wizard. He has inflicted me with this Glub Glub gills, so I can't leave the water for more than a glub glubbing minutes. What did you do to anger the wizard? The patricians are made up of a 3rd grader and a fish. I happen to own a tannery that is Glub Glub polluting some picturesque beaches he likes. How was I supposed to glubbing? No. I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to glub remove these gills. Alright. I'm gonna veto that. Have a counter chair on you at all times. Actually, I'm going to bribe you all Because, Bunny, I know that will take away some of your personal wealth, but this will get it back. If you vote along with C, you'll get money. But you'll get money. Honestly, this is probably not a good call because you guys are so high in Define. But you guys don't have any military. I think this is the best option. Everyone votes for the money. Yay, free money. Everyone voted, no question, for the money. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it takes off people who haven't been playing. We love free money. Alright. Yay! Yeah, the Defiance is so high now. After your soldiers close down the tannery and destroy its vats, the nearby beach returns to its former beauty, and and Bunny recovers from their curse. A few hundred jobs are lost, but it's a small price to pay. Bunny appears in the court hall a few days later, back to their old self, though they have a case of the hiccups that persists for several months. And we end the season. An auction! Everyone do E! I've given you your money! Do E! That needs to be at least in the top 2, is the E. Is the E. It needs to be at least in top 2. I don't mind. Bunny. 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 Field, I don't think you have any more money. No, Bunny, you wanna do you can't see behind my head. Bunny, you wanna do E or no F? Yeah, no E. No E. Yeah, no E. It was right. It was right. It was good. It was fine. We're fine. Into the cathedral. Yes, the cathedral. Trees. That's a good option. On the verge of a rebellion. Oh God. My heir. Let's do this first. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. Before you stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed to. The hall is filled with nervous silence. Oh, it does lower faith. My child! No stability lowering for you. Stability, it needs to fall. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their monarch extramarital adventures being easily forgiven so easily, your august majesty may be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your daughter. What's her name? Go see the second! Go see the second! Congratulations on finding heir. Now you must fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. Alright, printing press. Your Highness, a blacksmith in the march has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking efforts of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. How remarkable! Your Highness. No, wrong accent. Your Highness, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in the churches and university, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Oh, this has a faith choice? Yay! Where's the faith? Where's the faith choice? No, wait, no. If you guys vote for the faith choice, you get money! Vote for B, I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you guys. For the bribe. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's only going to be used for the fan fiction. It's only going to be used for the fan fiction. It will be my pleasure to take stewardship of this radical new invention. Over the next few months, the church pumps out thousands of new copies of the Ninth God's holy books, and every commoner owns one, even those who can't read. It succeeded! Yay! It raised too! The church also prints countless pamphlets supporting your reign, proclaiming you as the divinely ordained and rightful ruler. Yay! Poor harvest. Oh no. Bad news, Your Majesty. We have suffered an extremely poor harvest in the march. Unseasonably bad weather is to blame. What can we do about it? Not much, my liege. Even a monarch can't control the weather. Unfortunately, it will be a tough winter. So I can't do anything there, sadly. Alright. Who has the most? Okay, Trees, you're gonna getting, some, you're kind of getting a bit of what is it called? Collateral damage here. So I can bribe them. Because, Chaos Mau Mau is not playing, or is not, I haven't seen. So you're kind of just getting, you're kind of just kind of, you're kind of... You'll be fine, I promise. My ambition, a new baby. A new baby? I've not seen that before, but we're doing this first. At the start of your reign, you said you want to be a saint. You're well on your way to reaching that goal. The church has, have never loved a monarch more. Well done, Your Majesty. But to shout down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the Ninth God, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles won't dare move against you. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any monarch who recovers it will rule over a golden age. What do I want? How do I marry God? How do I marry God? Is it? I think it's the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm kind of close. I just need high authority. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course you need to be worthy. You are to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. Of course there can't be any open rebellion amongst the nobles. Alright. I'm doing my best. Greetings, Your Majesty! Some fine news from my peasants in the east. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of a number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Veto lowering faith. Everything else is fine. Go forth and vote. Sorry if we're getting a little bit more rushed and things, but I want to make sure that we have as much play as we can. If we finish today, we won't be playing on Monday, but I will consider doing it maybe if I feel up to yapping more, then playing a game. Maybe next Thursday we'll play again. If I can chat with people and see if they'd be up for it, then maybe we'll do it again on Thursday. We'll have to see. Wow. Bunny, have you voted? We should RP as the wise kings and bring incense and myrrh, whatever the... it's frankincense, myrrh... Now I can't remember what the other thing is. Evil, do you want to vote as well? What is it, puppy? What is it? I would like to see if Evil votes. And then we'll go from there. Oreo, what is it? What is it, puppy? Was that a yawn? Was that a yawn? Give it a bit more time, and we'll go. I see that vote for less instability, though. So actually, I kind of need Evil to vote. Evil, save me! Save me from this fate, Evil! Puppy. Ah, puppy, that was your eye. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Evil, come save me. Bunny and Field trying to get their goal in. But the counts want stability down. The counts more want me to, the counts more want me to marry the 9th god. Then to come to fruition. Died. Oh my god. Oh, which is really funny. So the coast seeks to undermine you yet again, my queen. You suggest a chair. Oh, so I could have a counter chair? Therein seek to drain your coffers. I suggest a chair. Oh, Evil, save me. Save me from my fate. I have a feeling they went AFK though, so we'll continue on and see the repercussions of this. Watch them come back just after. Ah, well, it's only the peasants, they'll survive. But rumors of your coldness circulate amongst the common folk. Alright, stage fright. Your Majesty, there have been some strange rumors regarding the Grand Theatre recently built in the coastal city of Arcos. People are saying that an unscheduled play is performed here at midnight, and that anyone who watches will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred. Sorry, did you say 6 days? Oh my god. Field, are you about to die again? About to die again? By the night, your esteemed highness, I went and saw that play, that midnight play out of idle curiosity. That was 5 days ago. What happened in the play? It's a third game. There were only 3 actors, members of the daytime cast. They seemed to be in some kind of trance, like they were sleepwalking. The story was a bit unclear. 2 of them were allies in a war. They captured the 3rd in battle and then devoured him in some kind of morbid banquet. After that, I got scared, so I left the theater. Maybe that means I live? Why would you attend this creepy play? I'm a noble. I have nothing to do all day. All I have is time and money. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It is very much something. It very much is something I'm worried about. Save me for the night's sake. Hold on, I have to find my dog. Oreo. Oreo. Oreo, come on, in. In. Up. Up, puppy. How far into the game are we, lads? I have gotten my heir, and I have basically, everyone is on their, like, they're on their 2nd scheme. They're also on their 2nd scheme. I have gotten my heir, and I am working on my ambition. We're about 3.5 hours in. So if you want to join, there's still time. It might not be for as long as others have been playing, but most people have been joining in the middle. That would imply it very much is something I'm worried about saving for the night's sake. Alright. I am going to bribe you all with the golden choice to go for C. I am bribing you all for C. If you've learned anything from Crusader Kings, that's fairly normal. I have Crusader Kings, but the thing is I want to play. I always want to play with my friend, but he's never able to play. I want to get the RimWorld Royal expansion and like have a royal like court thing. Alright, you guys, it's time to vote. Bunny already voted. I mean, the answer is clear. RimWorld, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Guys, the golden choice, I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you. It's a good thing? Okay, because I'm tempted to add it to my rotation of games to play once, now that we have one last stream of, Cabernet. Voting has closed. I will not let you down, Your Majesty. I'll take a full team of my best Inquisitors. Oh no, it failed. A demon lurks there, a power greater than anything I've ever seen. We must burn it down. I don't want to lower my faith. No, we just built the thing. I don't know what to do. No, burn it. Or no, burn it. No, burn. Great game to stream. You can name the pawns after us. Yeah. No burn. Okay. No burn. Then Dumo before Akos. The faith loss is the faith loss. No, Oreo. Oreo, come back here. Oreo. Come on. Go back up. Come on, go back up. Well, Fields. Yeah, it's hard to get Faith back. How many fields can we go through? His death playing on your mind, your journey to Akos and enter... You journey to Akos and enter the theater at midnight. The lobby is dark and full of jagged shadows. The silence is hungry. Your honor guard accompany you, but somehow you don't feel comforted by their presence. Why am I there? Sorry, I have a puppy on your lap and got distracted. This is the second's younger brother. This one is the first grader. As you settle into your seat, someone on stage lights a candle. 3 actors in a circle flicker, a flickering light. They look like they're sleepwalking. That doesn't stop them into launching into their lines. Try as thou might, usurper, thou cannot prevail. Not against all 8 of us. 8 of you. Thine prime minister hath vanquished, which maketh the 7th. I hath drowned the 3rd, which maketh 6. And my new ally maketh 5. Ally? I am sorry, brother, but we are destined to lose the fight if we do not bend the knee. Sister, together, we forge this world from stardust. You are turned traitor for this newcomer. The rest of the play unfolds. The 2 newfound allies defeat the enemy in battle, lay him out on table, and feast together on his flesh. The special effects are worryingly convincing. But in the bloody banquet's aftermath, the actor slips a poison seed into the actress's wine. She dies, cursing him for a traitor as flowers burst from her belly. The curtain closes on a scene of tragedy. The actor, the last survivor, steps forward, eyes piercing your soul. I let you free, your majesty, without suffering my curse, on one condition: you answer my question. Who was I portraying in that play? Oh, God. Which one was this? I think it was the 9th god. Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. You're also asleep. Try what you want. Trying to think. I'm gonna go with the 9th god. Correct! So the usurper, the god who drowned the 3rd and betrayed the 6th and cast my master, the 7th, into the hells. The actor's voice drips with venom. Is that a god worthy of worship, your majesty? You fill your churches with his symbol, but you know nothing of his true nature. You're fly worshipping the child that tears off its wings. With that, the actor falls silent. He wakes from his trance, mutters something about needing to get home, and staggers off stage. The demonic presence leaves the theater for good. When you return, the palace is unharmed, uncursed, and the patricians are confused but grateful. Ha! You're looking for a guide? Well, I was able to get it. Oh, no. But they closed. Oh, God. Oh, that faith is so lowered. A dozen heretical cults have sprung up around on the instant, and a nearby church is to be closed down after the worshippers are racked with hideous visions of blood and flowers. Well, I don't think I want to change any of my stuff. I think I like my laws of the land. Ambition sainthood. I might do that next. Cause it might end the game. Let me do the other things first. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I was just the person who wants the thing I have to do after stream. I have to be like, I'm almost done with stream because I think we're almost done. Your Majesty, last week a mysterious wanderer visited the Grand Bazaar we built in the march. She claimed to be from the distant clerk city of Sarakhan. She said she had a number of magical artifacts for sale, but the wizard law forbids the unlicensed trade of magical items. I thought the cloak city was a myth. The wizard city of Sarakhan in far off Valamir is the subject of many legends, but that doesn't mean it is myth. I only request the council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so that the march may benefit from this wanderer's magic. I mean, this is 100%. So I think that this is I think that this will be good. So we're gonna do... you guys might not vote for that if I do a call for unity. Let's do this! Don't worry, my queen. The people of the march are happy to worship a traitor god. Alright, guys, get your money. This is a clear-cut, good decision, I think. Get your money, get your money. Alright, that's everyone. Yay! Thank you, my fellow members of the council. Baroness Chaos Mau Mau travels back to the Grand Bazaar and leads negotiations with the Saraki's Wanderer. The Wanderer items prove prohibitively expensive. By pooling their wealth together, the barons can afford only a single item. Oof. But a very useful one. There is a skeletal hand that can, once a week, summon a horde of ghostly warriors to overwhelm any foe. Oh god. Unlimited power. If only we had the other hand. And the monk. We all fought the hand of Vecta. Your Majesty, a young marcher monk named Giddlefried seeks an audience. He's writing a book and has a small request. I can vouch for his seriousness. What kind of book? He wants to write the history of your reign, Your Majesty, so future scholars may delight in tales of your wisdom. I can only assume. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Bridge! Thank you so much for the raid! You guys are also playing King of the Castle! We're also, as you can see, playing King of the Castle, but hello, Raiders! I am Ghosty the Little Ghostling. We are a collection of ghost orbs who have come together to create what we believe a raccoon to be in order to collect stars and share stories. We are an OSTD-1B system, which if you don't know what that is, feel free to ask, and I believe there should be some resources down below in our about. Thank you so much for the congratulations on 1K. It has been a very big journey to get here. Also, did you know, Raiders, that we sing a special song for new followers? So if you'd like to follow, feel free, and we'll sing you a special song. I am in a bit of a time crunch. So we have the Barons, the Counts, and the Patricians. We're kind of, I think we're actually about to finish the game, because it has Ambition Sainthood as as like the last of the 3 events that can happen. But we had the Barons, the Counts, and the Patricians. The Patricians got up to 10 Defiance. So far, most people actually haven't really been around. So far, the only people who have all of their members active are the Counts. Hold on, allow that. You're secretly trying for an unofficial scheme to get the monarch married to the 9th god. I betrayed your own heir for this. My son Roland was a suitor and I was like, nah. Let's go, finally, some henchmen. Yeah, if the game doesn't end as soon as we're kind of continuing, but again, thank you for the raid. That's weird. It didn't register your ownership here. Also, you don't have the overlay. There's an overlay? I didn't know there was one. It's been doing the join and everything. I'll try and do that next time. I'm considering if I want to do these weekly or monthly and stuff like that. Because I have so much fun doing this. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'll try and have it for next time. I didn't know that there was one, but we're almost at the end of stream, so I might do that next time. Because I plan to do stream again, and maybe with people in the call with me to do voices and stuff like that. But we'll definitely be doing this again, and probably soon, because I'm having so much fun with it. Yes, if you do need to go raid and run, please feel free to do so. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Bridge. Yeah, show the guy in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I'm writing a history of your reign, but research is costly. I was wondering if you might donate a little to support my efforts. Yeah, we'll do 300. Future generations will thank you, Your Majesty. It was good of you to see him, Your Majesty. I can't wait to read the book. Oh. Gridlefrith is trying to write a complete history of the kingdom. I doubt I'll be ready until long after we're both dead. Oh, God. Alright, and then Ambition Sainthood. Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. We've been working hard to promote your power in every summon. I love to see that. No, don't do this in real life. Don't do this in real life. No, church and state should not be working together in real life, but they are now. Listen to the priest's letter. Unfortunately, we've hit some difficulties. No! The nobles challenging your claim of holding a special place in the knight's favor. The common folk are similarly unconvinced. To prove your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's authority and faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. In fairness, this is a world where gods and demons are very much real. Yeah. For you guys to be able to see... Let me move myself a bit. Just as I have an error. But let me move back up. End of season. An invitation. Merchant held complaint. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, the richest merchants of the March have bribed the barons to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade in of copper and furs. The March's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Alright. I'm bribing you guys. I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you guys. I want my stability lowered. Join the vote. I'm bribing you all with C. You do like money. Alright, because of speed, I will need to kind of continue when the seconds have reached 0. I am sorry for that, everyone. Your order soldiers to break up the monopoly, accompanied by even more fearsome threats, lawyers. The charter is declared illegitimate. Many barons lose their investment. Oh god, oh. The March is doing really well, except for farming. Smaller traders in the March flourish once again. Prices return to a sensible level. The common folk rejoice. A menace. A menacing omen. Your Highness, here in the east we have a hair problem. A worrying thing indeed. I'm glad you agree with the gravity of the situation, Your Highness. This is a dire omen. The town of Saranar holds a spring festival welcoming the warmth back to our desolate lands, but this year we were, forced to miss it. The fabled hare known as Pale Beast of Saranar appears and officially begins the festival, but not this year. The peasants grow restless. We had giant robots. These stats are suspiciously familiar from the game Bridge Toots was streaming, aside from the Faith, which was 0. It's white as snow, the size of a large dog, bare majestic coiled antlers. And is delicious with parsnips. Oh! Seventh Takus, you ate the pale beast of Saranar? He popped into my lens. I thought it was a rare sort of rabbit. This monster has eaten the pale beast of Saranar, casting a shadow upon the coming year, the coming decade, in fact. It's not just a hare. The pale beast possessed powers beyond our understanding. Your Majesty, please bring the weight of justice on this wretch. Alright, I actually don't care what you do, I just call for unity. Have unity. Alright, let's see. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote. Alright. I'll give it 1 second. If you guys do not vote, we are continuing in 3, 2, 1. And we continue. It is tied. I don't know. I guess I'll go with this one. Always gamble. Baron, Skagant? I don't know how you say your name. Reluctantly hands over reparations, mollified by the Count's little. Alright, so we have... Alright. We have these things that have happened. Oh, hold on. The Countess has gotten wealth increase, while the Baron has gotten a decrease. And that is essentially the effects of what has happened. Hold on, where's the game? There's the game. A week later, Countess returns to the palace. Your Highness, I fear for the East. Rumor has it that doom has befallen Sauronar. The Loblan are terrified and furious by turns. They're calling for a march of blood. I'll risk stability. I'll risk stability because I can't have you guys have higher defiance. Blood and stars. Alright, that's a lot better. Countess, Minoy sweeps out with a flourish of her cloak, but the barons are relieved. Some even joke about the situation, incensing the counts even further. People of Sarnar grow increasingly unsettled. Some even make incursions over to the March border to poach from the lands of the barons. Relations are tense for quite some time. An invitation. Without a word, Countess Aminoy hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later this year. What is all of this about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it. I don't know. Do I want to go to this or not? I don't know what this is. I have fear. You don't? I don't want to go to it? Oh, hold on. Sorry, dogs were barking. The count's scheme is to replace you with Biffo. Oh. You know, I don't want to attend it if they're not telling me what it is. Also, sorry, I had to go take care of the dogs. Relative got home. We will see what the next vigil, Your Majesty. Yeah, I wanna make it and try for the gamble. Guys, raise faith! I will pay you if you raise faith. I will give you money if you raise faith. Give faith. Raise faith. I will pay you. I will pay you. Let me move. Let me move. You have this much. Oh, let me be down. Let me be over here. Let me be over here for right now. I'm going for it. Guys, you gotta raise faith. You gotta raise some faith. You gotta do C. C is what you wanna do. You guys wanna do C. You guys wanna do C. Do C. I'll give you threw your whole purse at it. Oh my god. There's no authority here, so I can't do authority. Wow, you guys are really trying to lower stability. Oh my god, alright. Hold on, let me get back here. Alright, Bunny put so much money into that. Ambition, Sainthood, the Crimson Vigil. Oh, The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern. Oh wait, I did it! I think I went to it. I didn't mean to. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? I don't have much money to give, so I'm doing a ghost. Welcome, welcome. A very good costume, Your Majesty. I like it. I didn't mean to go! I didn't mean to go! I thought I was picking the right option. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. And the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. You guys don't even have the enough stability. I don't want to go. I don't know what to do. Help me. Help me. I want to marry God. What can you tell me about these roles? Surely you are familiar with their customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick to being a mourner. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm a spectator. I'll do spectator then. You'll ceremonial roles to stand amongst the other mourners and wait for the hounds to catch the monarch in exile. After that, just follow what the other mourners do. Good luck. The counts gather after Countess Eminoy delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed on her head. I will be playing the monarch in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as the falling star, and old as the hill. Eminoy runs down the corridor, flames licking behind her, pursued by a dozen counts in monstrous costumes. It's a bizarre sight. Should I slip away early? Alright, I'll sleep. Surely you've endured enough of this bizarre ritual. Slip away to your chambers. Surely your absence will not be noted. As the night passes, you hear cheerful music from the ballroom, then even laughter and raucous singing. What did you miss? Regardless, you board your carriage at dawn and begin the long journey back to the capital. Alright, I did it. I didn't wanna... Okay, jailbreak. Your August Majesty, do you remember Lord Patrician Field? That is you, isn't it? No, Your Serene Highness, you're confused. I'm talking about my disgraced forebear. Just how many bears involved? By the 9th, I'm talking about my uncle. Oh, it's the uncle. I'm talking about my uncle. You threw him in for prison for crab-based crimes. Well, he escaped. He's cunning, concealed his exit tunnel behind a 6-foot-wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs. Great God, why was this villain allowed such a painting in his cell at all? Villain or not, Field Marshal was a forward patrician, and he was accommodated accordingly at the patrician's request. I don't know why I did this accent for the watch captain. Let me hunt down this outlaw, my liege. I'll show these soft-hearted patricians how Baron keeps their prisoners. I do not want to lower authority. So, hey, guys, go, I'm bribing you to pick A. I'm bribing you guys to pick A, so pick A. I'm bribing you guys for A. Wow. You guys got it. A. No! Hey. Alright, we continue. I swear by the ninth, hold on, where is the accent? I swear by the ninth, Your Majesty, I won't let you down. I won't return until I've taken Field Marshal's head. Next on, surrounded by a posse of hollering marcher soldiers, Baron, Ski? I'm just gonna call you Ski if that's okay. Rides out to hunt down Field. A week later, they return triumphant, holding Field's head as a trophy. Ladies and gentlefolk, I got him. Baron Ski's success causes quiet distress amongst the patricians, especially those who knew Field Marshal personally, but Marcher morale is sky high. With Lord Patrician Field's escape cut short, the message is clear: no one can escape the monarch's justice for long. Alright, hopefully helps me with my ambition. Oh, I have 90% success. Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We'll scour the kingdom for miracles so that you can show holiness of your rule. Please thank the priest for me. Oh, they need no thanks. More than ever, they serve the crown and the ninth as one. I shall write to my priest directly. They will investigate any potential miracle and send word once they find something. Wait for a miracle? I succeeded! After a few weeks, Countess Aminoy arrives excitedly. How delightful, Your Majesty! Excellent news from the east. 9 white wolves were seen close to a countess's keep, and a group of her vassals followed them deep into the moorland. There they found an ancient forgotten church beside a tor. The wolves vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Besides, you must recall how last week that statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the monarch rules holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. A sign of, does that mean it's time? I believe it is, Your Majesty. I'll make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a glorious sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. Snooze. You stand before the Archbishop of St. Bertrand Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Off to the side, Ghosty II is watching excitedly. She occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but her governess catches her each time. Fun fact, the Archbishop isn't entirely talking of his ass. It's possible to have divine protection instead of honor guard. Effectiveness scaling with faith. Ooh. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of Monarch Ghosty. There follows a very long sermon. Stand and smile respectfully. Ah, look how much the faith went up. Oh my gosh. It goes on and on. But eventually it's time for your blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward and the bishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something. A warm glow as if the ninth god is watching. The power of the ninth god bathes you in holy light. The nobles can never stand against you now. I don't know why I'm still British. Rise once more, monarch of the kingdom and Saint Ghosty. May the ninth god bless this day. He will, Your Majesty, he will. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles to find a cluster of inquisitors who have joined your royal guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council? By the blood of the dead, hush, do you want to be tried for heresy? Don't worry, they're purely ceremonial. Truly are purely ceremonial, totally. I suppose so, Your Highness. Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do as you please, as long as you keep the ninth god good. Keep on the ninth god's good side, of course. A long, glorious, venerated reign awaits for Saint Gusti. Yay! I got 2 achievements for that. Hold on. Gloriana, you reigned as a virgin monarch, became a saint, and brought glory to the ninth church. You won the game by becoming a living saint. Oh my gosh. All that remained of the Count's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The Baron's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Baron Nicetrees ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Well, didn't marry God, but it was pretty good all the same. Oh, is that different? I want to know. I definitely want to keep trying to get that ending. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption, but what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. Praise be, under St. Gusti's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The monarch died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at their bedside to bear them to the thereafter. Yay! These are my stats. The game length was 3 years long. Hold on, I'm taking a picture. Yay. For anyone who wants pictures, here are the noble stats. Bunny was the poorest. An angel came to collect you, so cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool. If anyone wants pictures, here's a chance to get them. Here's chance. Time to give Bunny. Bunny, I'm sorry. As for the kingdom, let me move. We have these as our stats to end with. We have all this. So we had so much faith. Was it because the patricians were at a 9 that I didn't get to marry God? We barely didn't let the barons have the treasury. They almost had that. They almost had it. But thank you guys for coming and joining us today. We had a wonderful time with you guys. Snooze the ad, snooze ad for 5 minutes. You're thinking we didn't get enough faith events? I might try next time with the whatchamacalled, the grandees. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna see if we can get some people for joining me in voice for next Thursday. And if we can do that, then we'll go. If I can get some people, we'll play again on Thursday. Thank you so much, Trees, for gifting a sub to Evil. We're cut short on time, so I'm going to go with the default option of playing the kalimba for you. Also, thank you so much, Valen, for the follow. Valen, we sing a special song for new followers, so Valen, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy and stay for a while. Kick up your feet and please enjoy the show. Thank you so much for the follow. And Trees, for the lovely gifted sub to Evil. Here is your lovely song. Let me mute the game audio real quick. Hold on. Here is your lovely song on the automaton. Yay! I hope you enjoyed. But as soon as I put this away, we will do our little goodbyes. Congrats on the 1K again. Thank you so much. I am very happy to have gotten to this point. It has been I'm very happy to finally be here in the 1,000 range of followers. But thank you guys again for coming and joining us. We had a wonderful time. If you want to find us in any other links, you can go ahead and find us there on our card. We will be bulk posting all of the backlog of VODs that we have to post this weekend. We do not stream tomorrow. We will be resuming stream at 2 p.m. EST on Monday. Because we have one more stream of Cabernet left, we will be resuming our old schedule of starting the week off with some vintage story and then getting to do other things throughout the week. But again, thank you guys for coming and joining, and we'll see you guys next time. We are doing raids, so copy our raid message, because you never know who's in need of a hug, and we like sending some ghost hugs out. But again, thank you all for coming and joining, for all of the chats, for all of the thank you everyone for all of the chats, the lurks, the follows, the subs, the raids, everything. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys next time. Until then, please know that you are loved and we love you, and we'll see you guys then. Until then, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.